Doing all right, right?
Yeah. I'm panicking about the session, nothing else. So that's all.
Fine.
Panicking about the session. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
totally
yeah, yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
Normal and reasonable.
You bastards.
Hey, I didn't do it.
You enabled him. Don't lie to me. You enabled this fucker.
Not me absolutely sending the stream live and forgetting that I was on the main scene and not on the starting soon. So, you know, there's just a whole ass picture of my face up there, like staring off into nothingness, typing, not saying anything, didn't even have my headphones on, nothing. It was great. I look down and there's people chatting. And I'm like, oh god, oh no.
I want to point out, I have
Yeah,
literally zero.
that happens.
I'm just killing things.
This
Yeah,
is the
exactly.
ride. That's the best way I can put it. Is you're doing things in New World. Actually, what Adam and I
Yeah,
are
unfortunately,
doing is-
New World, there's like 6 different ways to play the game.
I'm like running
Only
around.
6? It's a very specific number.
Adam and I are having the time of our lives doing nothing but grinding materials.
That's one of the
Ew.
rides.
Grinding materials is just awful.
Says the man who fishes the entire game with me.
That's not grinding materials. That's enjoying a pastime.
Oh shit, yeah, they weren't.
Oh, of
Hey,
course.
me and Scenes are
It's
just not
technically
getting along
grinding,
today.
but
Josh and I
Oh fuck! I
finished the main-
fell. Oh no. Oh okay. Okay, my legs
Josh
didn't
and I
break. Okay.
finished the main
yeah,
story.
the fall damage in World is very forgiving compared
You
to
can
other
only-
games.
You can only lose up to your half of your max health.
I think it's 40%, but I might be wrong.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. If you think you're confused about what the hell you're supposed to be doing right now, Chris, you should have been around earlier this morning.
Did you guys run Tempest again?
No,
Oh, you
we
noticed when he
didn't-
was dragging my sorry ass through the fucking swamp.
we did an OPR, and then
I remember that.
Ah,
Down.
good old OPRs.
Yes, an OPR. Of course.
Now, I know James doesn't know what an OPR is, so we should all
Okay, I'll
explain
take
to
the
him
fall,
what.
yeah. Yeah,
I'll
we should
take
all
the
explain.
fall. It's an outpost rush. It's basically capture the flag PvP.
Yeah, James. How could you
Thank-
not
thank
know
you.
that?
I was on the
Chris-
tip of my tongue. I almost had it.
I want you to know how out of it I was yesterday, because as soon as I woke up this morning and I thought about yesterday's session for half a second, I realized, you know, there really were a lot of options once I got the keys. I just didn't think of any of them. There were like 17 things I could have done. In fact, it was kind of handed to me on a silver platter, but I didn't do anything. But thank you. It was a very good session.
I want to point out, leaving the villagers was not a bad thing. It was just Rose.
No, it
was
wasn't.
just-
It wasn't a bad
Rose-
thing. Volzar saw the person and then was like, "We need to get out of here." And we were like, "Yeah, we probably need to get out of here if it's that person. He might recognize
We should probably
us."
leave. So
But like, I thought as soon as I had the keys, I should have just slipped it to the prisoners, telepathically told the others, "Hey, go make sure the prisoners get out," and then continued my story that I was telling the security guards, thus distracting them.
Or you could have just, I don't know, made sure you knew which prisoner or which guard had it, and then steal from him later.
I don't know. There was like 17 things we could have done that would have resulted in a better outcome.
yeah. So, Chris,
That is fair.
Mhm.
you'll not appreciate this at all, but it has the most impact on you. So, you know how I reached out to you, like, or I think you had reached out to me, one or the other, like a month or two ago, and were like, "Hey, are you about ready to come back?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just gotta wait for this to be over, and then I'll take back over," and then
Mhm.
just never did. Yeah.
Mhm.
So the last like month or two, I've been back in IT, and I've been like kind of resettling back into my normal schedule, and like taking a little extra time. You know, been playing New World a lot, trying to get back into a good mental place and build up my motivation to come back, right? Because I'm fucking wasn't there, and I could feel that I wasn't there, and I was like, I'm gonna just let them keep going for a little while. I'll come back eventually, right? Well, I finally got back to the point where I was like, okay, let me message Chris, and not this week, but next week, I'll try and take back over, right? And Thursday, my MA1, well, Thursday just went all to hell, all like hell in a handbasket. Found out I might not be able to drive my car on base. Found out I might be losing my house. And my MA1 was like, "Oh, also, by the way, we didn't know you were here. We thought you left, but since you're still here, you still belong to us, so we're gonna need you back on the gate." I'm like, but no, because I'm not medically suitable, and I already served my time on the gate, and like I'm done. I'm done, right? Like I don't know. And she's like, "Well, no, you're still here, so you're coming back to the gate." Yeah. So I'm currently going through the process of trying to fight that and get medical paperwork in order to tell her to shove it, but I might be coming back soon. I hope to come back soon, but I might not be. I might be going back to those 12s.
Yeah, that's fine. I've accepted my fate.
We're having a grand old time in Chris's campaign. It's going really well.
I've accepted my fate. We're playing Horde of the Dragon Queen on hard mode. It's been a good time. People have almost died
Playing it on
6
hard mode.
times within 2 days of in-game time.
People
Beautiful.
have made
I
overtly
love it.
objectively bad decisions. Were they mine? We're not going to talk about that right now.
I mean, I feel like I've played with y'all long enough, and like that doesn't even need to be said. Bad
got distracted
decisions
by a
just
butterfly.
get made. Of course you did. Of course you did.
That's the other phrase we use to describe New World. This is the ride, New World, the game where Ruben gets distracted by a butterfly, but he's also your healer.
Yeah, that's always fun. We'll be in the middle of an elite area, and I like
Ninja looting.
per se, I might be the tank, and I'm out front getting absolutely slapped to shit. And Ruben's like, "You guys got this, right?" And off he runs, goes to grab a chest. And I'm like, Ruben.
He's like snapping his fingers, like, "Hey,
Over
get
here,
back
buddy.
here. Come on." And he's like patting his legs, like, "Come here." And then it's fine. You guys always handle yourself. It's always fine. Always.
You're lucky I have as much self-sustain as I do.
Oh,
I don't know what all those words mean in New World yet, because I have no frame of reference. But I'm just gonna assume bad ideas. It's just the
ideas are everywhere.
The reality
just
is we don't know if Ruben's a good healer or not because no one else will elect to fill the role.
I would elect to fill the role because, you know, whatever, but you guys also don't have tanks, so, you know.
Oh yeah, tanks.
That's because the tanks are low level right now.
Yeah. David and James are
46.
David and
I
James
was
are supposed to be
working
our
on a
tanks,
tank
but they like to fish instead of leveling.
I was working on a tank build before my
Yeah,
hiatus, and then
I got a
hiatus.
whole 3
I don't
levels
like
of just fishing.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
rough.
ships.
I get that. Yeah, but no, think about how good of a
Music?
fishing rod and how good of musical instruments I could make you guys if you would just get to level 60 and be able to use them.
Yeah,
And
buy
I
me a
think I'm
new
like level
laptop so that I can
30
actually
or
play your Guitar Hero, you fucker.
Hey, I'm level 13, so you know that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
good.
you're on a
Getting
hell
there.
of a better pace than they are.
Oh, no.
No,
Why,
David's
I was level
David's
20.
been getting at least
I
one or
played
two
one
levels.
night and got like 10 levels. Okay.
You're welcome.
I've been getting a level a day every time I level.
I'm level 90 in music now.
A level a day means that you take 2 months.
A level a day keeps
Yeah.
the doctor away.
Eventually, yeah.
Zetha?
But you see, I
didn't know
took a
Zephyr was
huge
here.
break. I
Yeah,
think we all did.
yeah. Everybody
supposed to
kind of
set
stepped away
fire?
for a while.
How do I set fire? How do I set fire?
Probably E.
I think I'm due for an appointment.
Usually.
Nearby cannon. Oh, here's the nearby cannon. Why do they keep spawning? Stop spawning!
I will say New World's spawn rate is a little vicious.
There we go.
I just realized.
But I also respect it because I'm not in a densely overpopulated area where the mobs come through and leave it a ghost town.
Alright.
realized I'm a fool and I'm okay with that. But all those things being said, I think we have everybody here. I'm under the assumption Josh is making his coffee. That's normal. So let's hit a quick
He's
recap.
opening another bottle.
Also,
That was only a 3-hour nap.
yeah, it was only a 3-hour nap, and he only made it through half the bottle, so gotta catch up.
Not nearly enough.
Nope, nope.
But
You
let's
had
hit a quick recap.
Okay. I just have a quick question about New World before we continue on.
Yeah.
Sure.
How do quest rewards decide what rewards that I get? Is it just like random, or is it set for everybody, or should I be like holding on to certain? Because I'm like playing with all sorts of weapons, and then like sometimes I get a weapon that I'm not.
Up until a certain level, I think it's random, and then it's based off of what you have equipped and what your attribute load is.
Okay, cool.
And there's still like a pretty heavy degree of randomness, but they
Randomness.
like start leaning
it's still
towards your
fully
current
random.
build.
Yeah, basically, if your
Um,
weapon is named something like it's named after the metal it's made, it's probably completely random. But if you... Actually, I think they added an indicator. If you hover over the weapon and there's like a glowing background in it, like it doesn't look like a solid color, that's a named weapon. So those are the stats it was intended to have. Those
He's
are...
level 13, guys. He's not gonna find main weapons.
You can
Yeah,
still get
he's
them in
not.
Amarin.
However, that said, both Ruben and I are crafters, and we're nearing max level. So honestly, don't even worry
We can
about
make
it.
you good stuff.
We're gonna be giving you better stuff than anything you'll find. Not anything you'll find. That's a lie. But most things you'll find.
Okay.
Especially
I just
anything you
wanted-
find right now.
I just wanted to know, because if I should like be holding my sword on all the time, because I'm definitely going sword and board. I don't mind. Okay, again, I don't mind being whatever, right? That's not an issue. The issue really is like,
If you're going sword and board, definitely go for it. You'll get the mastery, and it costs whenever you want to switch it up, and you need to change your attributes, it costs about
Just
200 gold.
respect.
So
I just don't know. I just didn't know if like it mattered in the long
No, you're
run.
good.
But if it doesn't matter, then I'm just gonna keep hitting things with my sword and shield.
Psychopaths are trying to get level 200 in every fucking skill.
Yep.
Hey, that's how you do it in Final Fantasy, okay?
They're
Hey.
working on maxing out so that they can do everything. The only thing you're kind of hindering, which you're not really hindered because you can still do it anyways, is level up every weapon. Learn how to use every weapon and build anything.
Yeah. See, that comes afterwards when I can just take and make the best version of any weapon and then learn how to use it with the actual good shit. I don't need to learn with no plebeian weapons.
What are you talking about? I get to learn and I get to have 5 level ups per weapon because I'm fighting things I'm not supposed to be fighting yet.
Yeah, you do that
It's
a
just
lot.
I have a green sword, okay? It's not trash, okay?
It's a good sword. If it's green, it's a good sword. I'm still fighting. They're better than my blue items.
But yeah, that was it. That's all I needed to.
Is it alright if I drag friend around the map so I can have it all grayed out?
Yeah, sure. Do whatever you need to do, man. All that said, let's hit a quick recap.
Please do, because I have no idea what happened.
Been a lot. So last week, you had just gotten done with saving most of your party, working your way through the intense memories and traumas of each of you, save for Nazra. At the beginning of last week, you all watched the ending of Nazra's storyline, took the fight to Dedrick von Strayer, and Astrid, you kind of just became a blood bag. He grappled you, and you kept slashing, and he kept sucking, and it was a good time. It was a great time. Yuri got taken over and absolutely yeeted Atrim into another dimension, literally. And eventually, the battle was won. Count Dedrick fled, and memories were broken. Following that, you repeated the process with Carter, and then returned to the overworld, where you found that Atrim, in his time not in the memory world, mind palace, whatever you want to call it, while he was here in the physical realm, he decided to make a deal with a lich, and the lich went free. Now, on the plus side, the part of that deal is that the lich is going to go fucking take care of the Spellweaver real quick. So you don't have to worry about the Lord of this domain anymore.
Heyo.
But on the downside of that, following this, as you all went to free Nazra, you reached for your greatsword and found that it was not there. And that was where we left off. So welcome back, everyone. I'm sure nothing will go wrong today.
Are we freeing? Is Nazra free or no?
Nazar is free.
Yeah.
I cracked my hands breaking the chain with my bare hands because I thought I had a sword in my hands.
Let's see.
It didn't work.
Cupcake, please.
Cupcake.
V is just going to stare at her open hand indented gauntlet.
I'm having a conversation in the other room right now, so I'm just gonna let that play out.
And I'm going to try to summon the sword back.
To no effect.
Trying to play it off. You all right, Nazra?
I'm fine now. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without helping you.
You have to stick together.
Right. Are all of you all right? Anything that happened in there stick around? Are any of you hurt? Or any of you hurt from what happened last I was parted from you?
We can worry about that later. Instead, let's try to get out of here. Save your strength. And I'm gonna call out to the other group. Has anyone seen my sword?
No.
Can't say I have, but I'm having another conversation right now. Friend, would you mind going to look for V's sword? Squeak squeak. Friend's gonna run around the entire dungeon and try squeaking out to see if he can get a resonance that feels familiar to that thing that V usually keeps on his back.
Her back.
I said her back. I corrected myself.
I got you.
I don't imagine Fen finds it.
No. Sorry.
Oh, now he doesn't roll a natural 20 finding my sword.
This
Yeah.
is true. Friend's roles work in mysterious ways. Friend says it's not here. And I trust Friend. Squeak. I didn't.
I want to check on the bone pile. Is it moving a little quickly? Is it relaxed?
It's about the same as it was before, just that ever so faint vibration.
Okay.
I'm gonna away from
Friend
that.
also says he doesn't see the Lich. Because I don't think in game we know that yet. I don't know.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
walked
you
out
know
and
about the Lich.
saw Atron
Oh,
talking.
okay, right,
We found that out before. Well, you guys found that out
right. Just check.
when I went to go get Nazra.
Mm-hmm.
So what do we know? We just saw Atrum talking with the Lich, and the Lich isn't there anymore?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty sure I told you all that he went to take care of the Dream Weaver or whatever.
Oh, Weaver.
The Weaver.
That might mean that this is going to be his domain pretty soon.
Probably.
Was our protection a part of that deal, perchance?
Oh yeah, it was. We should be out of here in no time.
Great. And where to, then?
He's finally gonna make it to the rest of the party.
Because, it's all the same to you guys. I'm ready to perform the ritual.
What ritual? There's a ritual?
What ritual are you talking about?
One to get rid of, well, the one to confront the Starspawn in me. You know, so it doesn't try to kill you again.
Oh shit, that again? Fuck.
What ritual? What ritual are we talking about? What is this?
There's like
Let me say, wait, no, I got
guy
this.
and Soren.
Astrid, remember back in Lands of Rorik when we helped you with the dragon attacking that well, and you said you'd help me, find Carter and help me with my issue. Well, this is the issue. I have a ritual that I can perform with all these components that I've gathered. It's gonna allow me to take care of the demon inside of me, to put it lightly. It's my
You have
shadow
monster
dragon.
inside you.
Yes, literally,
Weak.
not the metaphorical one that I can overcome with.
Then we will help you. Or at least
Yeah,
I know I will. You helped me.
I should hope so. I don't want to go back around the table and be like, "Oh, we'll help you." You guys have said you'll help me like 16 times. I don't need to take a roll count again.
So here's the thing. She didn't know you had a literal demon inside you.
It's not a demon.
I mean,
Let me rephrase it. It's a.
You just told her you have a demon inside you.
Is the wording important?
A little bit.
Have you met Astrid?
I mean, I'm sure changing it to aberration or abomination or whatever it is isn't going to
All
help much, but you know.
Is this demon inside you of your choice?
Kind of hard to explain. It's not a demon, it's not an entity really, it's my memories of who I used to be long ago in the plane that I used to come from.
Like in Dream?
Yes. That's what the ritual's actually going to be like a little bit. It'll almost be like a dream.
Oh. Then I help.
Thanks. It's been edging away at the back of my mind ever since the carnival, trying to make me more like it. But on the verge of almost being able to perform this ritual, I've come to a sort of weird realization. I don't think it's been trying to kill me. I don't even think it's been trying to kill all of you. Because what it told me back at the carnival has just been playing in my loop sometimes when we've been resting. It didn't think I was strong. I think it just wants me to go back to the Far Realms because it thinks that's our best chance for survival. I think if we try to confront it inside of me, it's gonna put up a fight. But if you stand by me, I think I can prove that we don't have to go back. I don't have to go back to the Far Realms. Not to keep surviving.
Why would it matter? You do not wish to go back, yes?
No.
Then
But it also doesn't wish to die.
will you not going back kill it?
Eventually, here I'm a. Here
Good.
I'm. All right. We just have to
No.
figure out where we're heading to. I mean, with that lich here, I'm sure it doesn't want us sticking around performing the ritual here.
Perhaps it'd be better if we went somewhere and then rested for a time before continuing on. Perhaps that friend of yours?
Sora?
Do you think that might be a good place to stay and rest for a while?
Well, our magic doesn't really work there, but I suppose it's an alright place to rest up. I mean, nothing attacked us while we were there before. And I'd probably want to figure out what's going on with her anyway. If anything,
Alright,
we
then.
can rest up there, then head to somewhere else in order to perform the ritual, since we can't really use magic while we're there. Oh,
Are we not going to go back to finish the dragon? We made a promise. I made a vow to V that we would do this.
and we will. But I can't keep that promise if I'm dead.
Can
He's
we
got the
do
point.
can we do the ritual there?
I suppose we could go there to perform the ritual. It's as good a place as any. To perform the ritual, at least. Where would you like to rest up, though? If anything, I visited Sora for 2 seconds before we had to leave. I'd like to get a little bit more of a check-in with her to see how she's doing. And then we can just head on over back to the domain, pop a ritual, and then
Ooh.
orders up for one dead dragon.
No,
Yeah,
no,
who's
it's
this
Papa,
Sora
Papa
person?
Roach.
The
What we
person
keep
that
talking about?
the person I mentioned before
Oh.
we left the domain that you absolutely know about and shouldn't be questioning right now.
No,
Like,
they were taken in the night. Remember?
Yeah,
Like I've
okay.
heard of her, but What are you talking about? You saw
Oh.
her. I thought we all agreed that we would immediately come here. I thought that was the plan.
I'm getting really confused right now. Where do you guys want to take a nap?
At this place that you mentioned, I just wanted to know better who this woman is.
Her name is
Yeah.
Sora. She's kind of like my aunt, in a way. She runs a tavern back in Esville. She's a really powerful wizard, kind of like Carter and Quark and Hogarth. Except, well, you'll see when we get there. I've got a much more sturdy totem this time, so we shouldn't get interrupted by anything on the way there.
How many powerful wizards do you know? Because like a lot of people don't
He starts
many.
counting on his hand. He starts counting on his hands. He goes, okay, I know Hogarth, I know Quark, I know Sora. Roswin is dead. The other one, and he starts counting on his other hand the orchids that didn't die before the Shadowfell. But he's like kind of murmuring to himself, like, how many powerful wizards do you know? The location of only those that I've mentioned so far. How many do I know? No, get back to me.
Fair enough.
Carter reaches out and like grabs both of your hands as you're holding them up counting. I don't know what any of you are doing or what any of you are talking about or any. I'm sleeping. Look,
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey guys, this is Carter.
hi. Nice to meet you all.
Pleasure.
Look,
Pleasure to meet you as well.
you should know of all people, Spellweaver is a terrifying force, and he is incredibly dangerous, don't get me wrong. Once his prey has escaped, he does not care. Once the prey is lost, then the prey is lost. We are no longer in danger here, and I don't know if you've looked around at all, but if you look at the various rooms, there are a plethora of libraries and spellbooks and notations and resources, not to mention the fact that there was a lich here, and Lord knows what kind of information he has stored over eons of age and time.
Carter's now's not the time for your knowledge boner. Save it for the next time you see Quark.
No, look, if we're going to be performing a magical ritual that no one in the history of ever has ever attempted, there is literally no better place for it, and we are, quite frankly, I'm going to sleep. You all do what you will, of course. I have been through hell and back. I need a nap.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you're gonna go to sleep right here, just like on the ground?
Yes, precisely. Because if we leave here and go elsewhere to rest, then we have to come back here, try and perform the ritual. Because again, as I said, the amount of resources and knowledge that are here that would assist in that ritual is unparalleled.
Oh my god, I'm getting the same headache Quark gives me when he talks about magic.
Look, if we leave and attempt to come back, then we are liable to fall back into the Spellweaver's trap, which I am not willing to do.
You're an academic, I get it. I'll follow you. Just stop. Oh my god, just stop.
I'm just saying, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's very helpful information. The Spellweaver, I don't know where he is here. The Lich went to pay him a visit. Would the Lich be helpful in this situation? Should we ask him? I don't know how to get hold of him, if so.
So the Spellweaver's not actually here. This is one of many manifestations of his domain. He kind of creates little prisms through which you view his domain. We're kind of just looking at it through a window, which is why, for you all who are so nearly related to your friend Soren here, you see it as he saw it, or portions of it trying to mirror itself. Whereas I see it as my own home, which is terrifying, but not something that I'm going to deal with right now, because I had to deal with that a lot anyway. He's not actually here. The Lich is going to find him and, presumably after eons of torture, murder the fuck out of him. So, that's not something we need to worry about. And secondly, I personally don't really want him here. especially while incapacitated, because not only are we about to perform a ritual that would likely put us into a dream state, we also, again, need to take a nap. And being asleep around a lich is just a recipe for disaster.
I mean, I guess, but so we just start sorting through books on our own and try to figure out how to start this ritual, or do we already know how to start the ritual?
No, first we take a nap. Cork wrote down the instructions in one of his letters.
The ritual is created already. There are a few resources that we'll need to gather, but once we get everything together, we just begin.
Not just as simple as that.
Which leads us
I
right back
don't
to
think so.
our. Which leads us right back to: are we sleeping here or are we sleeping somewhere else?
Carter
Well,
says
we're
sleep.
yeah, we'll sleep here because Carter wants to sleep here.
You know, for a second, I kind of missed you, and then you started talking about magic again. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah, honestly,
that's
this
what
guy
he's like.
sucks just like a little bit.
He
Can't
reminds me
even
of my
tell you how
brother.
many times in my life that's happened to me. I'm used to it by now. So, nap time?
Forget about it. No, wait, literally, forget about it.
Ayo.
Sorry,
Feeling
too
like
soon.
maybe too soon.
This too soon. Too soon. Got it. All right, friend, get over here. Nope, you're sleeping with Carter. Don't ask me why.
Let's see how much HP I actually had.
I think you were down to like 30 or something.
Yeah, we never really healed.
50. I have no idea what my original HP was.
Ooh. I wrote mine down.
That's great.
I mean, in reality,
wanna
we're
say
about
it
to
was-
take a rest anyway.
Let's check
I want to
D&D
say it was
Beyond.
89, if I remember correctly.
D&D Beyond.
Don't worry, guys. I feel a level up right around the corner. If we can get
Hey.
around the corner.
If we can get around the corner.
Wait, you guys got this, right? I can leave?
Yeah, exactly.
My favorite thing to say while playing New World, because like Adam knows immediately what's happening every time I
Yeah.
say it.
I hate it. It's like a primal thing. As soon as he says it, like all the alarm bells start going off, the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. I'm like, oh god, we're on our own.
So much power.
With great power comes great responsibility, all right?
Let me see.
Now you're gonna die.
It is 88.
There it is.
Well
That
done.
was close.
Carter's just start walking.
I'll follow him around. I've got a pretty good proficiency booster as well. Plus, we gotta catch up.
I have to help you follow him around all night.
Mm-hmm.
That would
So he-
probably be helpful if I was a player in this game.
Are you what?
I'm co-DM, so.
Oh yeah. Forgot I gave you that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he, for purposes of following him around, he essentially just kind of wanders the halls for a bit to get his bearings, points out the plethora of tech, rolls through a few of them and starts noting like experiments done by the lich and et cetera, and then eventually just kind of hits this chair here and racks the fuck out.
Checks out. Still keeping the books for me. Some things will never change. He fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hard. I'll start gathering the
kill him.
books. I'm gonna start gathering the books
Let
around
us
him
throw
that
this
seem like
thing.
they'd be relevant to him. Not an academic smart, but I'm still smart.
Fair enough.
Can you put us where he's essentially telling us to sleep?
Ah!
Yeet. Kind of a
I am
take your
free, though.
pick kind of thing. If you want to set up a little bivouac camp area with your bedrolls and such, or if you want to just pull up a chair, whatever makes it comfy for you.
Jerry does go grab a chair and just kind of like does the annoying drag from the where it is all the way to where everybody else is, and then just like
that
sets
Men
it
in
up.
Black. It's that Men in Black scene.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like clicking over the tile, and it like gets stuck in a one of those like purple fissures for a minute, and then he just like pulls it and finally sets it up like right here in the
You are
doorway.
so strong. Just carry it.
It sets it up in the doorway and just sits down like facing you guys, and then just goes into sentinel mode of just like head spinning, but he's now like comfortably sitting in a chair, so it's very nice for him.
Beautiful.
For the 28, I just want to gather the books that seem like they'd be the most relevant to Carter from these shelves. You know, for when he wakes up eventually.
I mean, relevant in what terms? Because
I don't know.
Carter,
He said he wanted to look at them anyway, so.
yeah, Carter is a chronic nerd.
I know.
So they're kind of all relevant to him.
God damn it. All right.
But yeah, the
All right.
fun fact, as you're looking through with a 28, especially as you're looking through, almost all of these books are magical of some sort, or like in relation to magic. Books themselves aren't magical, but like spell books, studies, experiments, etc. And they all seem to be written in like, at a quick glance, somewhere between 5 and 10 different sets of handwriting, which is a fair few people, but for the amount of books here is not as many as one would expect.
Yeah. Kind of weird. We're taking a long rest, right?
That's up to you guys. I assume so, but
Yeah, when also as we're kind of settling down, once people have begun to find the positions that they're most comfortable in, Nazra will move to the kind of center of everyone and will throw up a tiny hut
fancy.
so that everyone's safe.
I like being safe.
Shuffled Jerry in
I
his
turn
squeaky
around and see
chair
everyone's
into the...
gone. Oh,
Where is your sword?
he kind of just holds out her hand. I don't know.
Do you need a weapon?
I have my own weapons, thank you. But that one was special.
He nods and then goes lie down at the edge of the circle and will try to get some rest.
Oh boy. Can't wait for another game full of manic whispers.
Oh god.
Bastards.
I never.
Hey, I
whispered
didn't
to
do
you.
it.
No, you didn't. Is anybody doing
Well,
anything
everyone's-
over the Yep, there it
Yeah,
is.
fuck.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
If any of you fucking sabotage my thing, I will travel to whatever state you're in.
I will
Not
find
you.
you.
I'm in a
Good luck.
province. I'm in a province, not a state.
I will bore a hole through the world.
Got a spoon and I'm not afraid to use it.
I'm actually gonna sit outside the room, just like back against the wall, just watching, waiting for maybe the Lich to return. I don't know how long his thing's gonna take or if he's even gonna come back, but you know, just watching.
He's sitting outside watching. V's going to walk outside and put her helmet by his feet. What did you do, Trim?
I mean, I suppose I could ask you the same thing.
I'm hoping that wasn't me.
I mean, we both saw it. It kind of looked like you.
Am I still here?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, nonetheless, you ask what I did. I took precautions.
Precautions against what?
Well, as much as it aches and pains me to say, precautions against you, because we both know what we saw in there. You know that I saw it. I know that I saw it. So, you know, I'm got to take a leap here and hope that maybe you haven't been lying the entire time, even though you kind of have.
What lies have you told me?
What lies have I told you?
Yes. Am I really your sister? Or am I
I
this
mean,
monster?
Well, you see, I'm really hoping the former, but to be fair, that depends entirely up to you.
My past is dead, it's you. All that's alive is you. It's really on your view of me that remains. So I ask again. Am I this monster? Or am I your sister?
Why? Why did you do it? Why follow his orders?
Why did you?
I was a child. I had no say in the matter. When I went, I was gone. I wanted to come back so many times, but
But
I
you didn't.
couldn't. Kelswin wouldn't let me. The order wouldn't let me. It's not really something you can just leave, especially on the
And you think I
leader
could
of
just
the land's
disobey
orders.
his order? I was going to save our family. Save all the people that we look after.
They
It was
didn't die
messy, it was a
murdering
terrible
you?
thing, and it was supposed to save everyone. I was lied to.
And what lies exactly were you told? How did it pass that this would save our people, that murdering our people would save our people?
Magic is complex. You should know better than anyone. I thought this ritual would have given the power to protect. Through dark means, yes. But you didn't see what the syndicate was. What they were doing. None of that matters now. You saw what I did.
And when we do go back and figure everything out, what then? How am I to trust you to lead our people as you are the rightful ruler? How am I to trust you to lead them when you are the very hand that destroyed them?
Up to you, Trip. I ask again. Am I the monster that my father made? Or am I your sister? And I get up, leaving my helmet by him, and I try to enter the hut. But if I recall, I can't, because I fully left it. So then I awkwardly walk away.
That's. Hold on.
No, you can enter. You can
Yeah,
enter
you can
the tent.
enter.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I wasn't. I was inside.
Mhm. Yep, everyone was inside when Nazra cast it, so everyone can enter.
Right
Nobody will go
before
inside.
you enter, as you're going to pass the threshold, you're just gonna hear him say, Why did he take my mom from me?
Destroyed everything. And I stepped beyond the threshold. He's going to go to one of the corners of the bookshelves, just kind of curling to a ball, holding her knees. And just reflect on everything that she's seen so far, trying to, as a joke, but maintain a calm face.
Okay. Anything else for anyone over the course of the long rest?
When did that happen?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask too.
When did what happen?
That.
Oh, that whole conversation? I would imagine at the very beginning.
It would have been very well. Would have been probably in the middle of the long rest when
Yeah, they'll
V
say
was
it's up to you.
sure everyone was
I was
passed
out
out.
here, but
Yeah, V would have been waiting till everyone was close to being
I
passed
mean-
out, besides the sentry jury.
So the question I would have, I know V doesn't need to sleep. Atron, what's your sleep like?
I
Is
am
anything
going to
weird?
take. I'm gonna take a short rest, but take a point of exhaustion.
Okay, fair enough. I mostly
Okay.
asked because, like, if that were in the middle of the long rest, you would have had to, like, go over and wake him up.
I mean,
no,
Unless,
I'm awake
as
the
he
whole
said,
time.
he's taking a short
Yeah.
rest. Okay.
I mean, I don't sleep.
Yeah, it's true. You don't sleep. Jerry doesn't sleep. Uh, y'all are fucking weird. Always with the weird
Friend-
shit.
Friend doesn't sleep.
I sleep.
One of these days, I'm gonna run a campaign and just like everyone's human. Fuck it all. Everyone's human. Everybody has to sleep. God damn it.
Everyone is
Oh,
afraid of the dark.
Can I just
So
give a
humans.
can I give a disclaimer real quick?
Mm-hmm.
So like, out of game, for the stream and for you guys, this was brought. I remembered this during last night when we were having conversations during New World, and I mentioned it again, but I just want to say it one more time for the whole group. Just being a little bit forward about this. I said once at the beginning of the campaign, I'll say it again. Soren views himself as neither male nor female for the purposes of his race, because he sees himself as a star spawn turned into a humanoid, so he doesn't really identify with either of those genders. So if you could somehow like normalize using they them pronouns when referring to him, I think that would be really cool. I mean,
Okay.
everyone okay with that?
Yeah, my
Mhm.
bad. I didn't.
No. It's
I
no
overlooked
issue to
that
anyone.
somehow.
No. It's no problem. It's just because like he isn't like a normal person. Like he's a star spawn turned into a person who doesn't really see
Would it
himself.
be
as any
alright
sort
if
of-
I just use Soren from now on?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Cool.
I just wanted to point that out and also say it for the audience.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright, well then, let's continue. I have a question. Does everybody take watches or what?
You can watch if you'd like.
Sounds
can.
like-
Oh, wait, some
Jerry-
people don't sleep, I forget.
yeah.
Yeah, Jerry kind of just has it because he just sits there on watch all the time.
He's a sentry.
I'm up the whole time, but that's for reasons other than watch.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of.
That's
watch,
for
but
sad boy
reasons
hours.
other- Yeah,
I'm gonna do.
that's why I'm always awake.
If you'll allow me, Adam. Nazra's just gonna try and fall asleep and try and sleep the whole time, but she has
An
seen
experience.
things. Yeah, she has seen things
Okay,
that
so
she
that-
was never supposed to see or experience.
So that brings up a thing.
Would
'cause
you?
Oh.
Well, so Nazra's obviously having nightmares. Actually, I'm sorry. You were saying something, Ruben?
Well, actually, I was gonna check up on Nasra, but if
Okay.
Nasra just wants to sleep, if you want to like have her like that's perfectly fine by me.
Well, so you know what? Let's say so Nazra's asleep for a while before Soren would notice that she's shivering and shaking at times and moving around, clearly having nightmares. And at some point during the rest, her eyes just shoot open and she wakes up breathing heavily, a little bit of sweat coming down her face.
Oh, shoot, Nasra. He goes over to them. Her. Are you okay? Is everything all right? You were tossing and turning quite a bit. Not abnormal for any one of us. But that's the worst I've ever seen that get. Are you all right? I mean, aside from everything going on, how are you feeling?
Would you believe me if I said yes?
I don't know. I don't know that I could after everything that all of us have been through, let alone what we just saw about you. How are you handling it? You said that you're okay. Are you worried about the fact that you're okay?
He just kind of stares at the ground for a bit, clearly trying to pick through her thoughts before she looks back up to Soren and says, "To be honest, I don't know.
Or what we talked about earlier in the dream. It's okay to not know, but it's also alright to share how not knowing makes you feel. Lord knows I haven't known some things for a while. Sorry, you were saying?
I understand. I don't think I'm okay. It's just... It's a lot. All at once. And I don't mean just... Mom. Is this... Is this what she... This is what she's been hiding from me all this time. This is... what she's been trying to keep from me and I'm angry with her, with Lyle, and I don't know what to think of her. She but at the same time, is this everything that she's felt this entire time? Is this everything that she's had to go through this entire time? Is this...
Sounds like you've been dealing with a lot of this for a long time now. It's only natural that after learning, well, what you've learned, that it all come crashing down at once. I think even, if you'll permit me to use the name, I think even Lyle knew that one day it was all going to come to a head. Can't delay those sorts of feelings forever. I learned that lesson when I was trying to protect Court growing up. I tried to keep him from making every bad decision, trying to steer a body that was out of my control from destroying itself. But the harder I fought, the more he fought back, and the worse it was for him in the end. Eventually I had to learn to let him have control. Now, Nazra, you have control. You're learning to deal with these things, and it can be a little rough to have to deal with all of it at once. So, maybe it's gonna seem cheesy, but maybe just take it one thing at a time. You don't have to deal with it all at once. What's the first thing that's on your mind?
As she thinks for a second, almost right away you see tears start to come to her eyes as she looks down and she mutters, "Mom, I mean, I'd known she died a long time ago, and I had accepted that, but to watch her die, to watch as my hands took the life from her. I thought it was just an accident. I thought she died protecting me, and I didn't think that we
Hey. I know that, or rather, it seems that it's making it happen all over for you. Seeing this in a new light. Everything you thought had happened. Everything you do. Nazra, I've told both you and Lila more than once that I admire a lot of the things that you do. When I learned what you guys did before we met at Halverson Manor, well, I didn't know what to think of it. I had just come into existence 3 months ago. But at Madame Lavinia's manor, I realized I actually really admired it, and I wanted to do that myself. But learning that one of your sole motivations for doing what you did, well, learning that it's learning the truth. Seems that your motivation, it almost seems somewhat corrupted. You said it yourself. You almost got over, or rather, you moved past the passing of your mother. Learning it in a new light and losing this motivation, well, like I said in the dream, gotta move forward, gotta look to the future. What's your new motivation, Nazra? Why do you do what you want to do? You don't have to answer that right now, but maybe one thing at a time is... maybe that's good enough for now.
He thinks for a moment before looking up and looking at you for a while before glancing to the side and looking at everyone else before looking back down. I don't think it's my reason doing what I do that has changed. That's still the same. I still want to protect people who are hurt, who need to find a better place, to lead people through this darkness, to help all of you. But I don't. That hasn't changed. I don't know what has.
Well, until we can find out what's changed, we can face each hardship as it comes together. He's gonna summon Friend back over to him. Here, I know you're having a hard time sleeping. Friend's a pretty good cuddler. Plus, I don't think you two have gotten to know each other that well yet.
Nazra kind of sniffles a little and wipes some tears from her eyes before holding out a hand and letting Friend fly over.
He just kind of crawls onto your hand, like he lands on it, and then he just starts like kind of walking up it, like towards like your upper arm, and he's just kind of like staring at you with like those big black blank bat eyes, you know, like there's not a single thought in his head.
No thoughts, just bad.
Just bat.
Just bat. She kind of smirks a little and chuckles as he scrambles up her arm and he reaches over with a little finger and starts like giving him little scratches on the head and starts coddling him and spoiling him a little.
No one can resist the friend.
As she looks back to you and says, "Thank you."
Anytime. You've helped me so much. I don't think I'll ever be able to return the favor.
Inside,
That
he
doesn't
needs to return the favor. Whatever we face tomorrow with that ritual of yours, I will be there by your side.
Thorin makes a. There's like a look on his face, kind of like he like raises like his eyebrows a little bit, but then he gets like really calm and like he's really like happy about it. Just kind of like, glad to hear it. Confidence. You guys taught me that. I'm feeling more human already. Anyways, best get some sleep, or in my case, sitting around doing nothing. But I think I'll sit around and do nothing over here for now.
Alright. Now, I should go get some sleep too. With my new little best friend. As she kind of coddles Ren closely and kind of turns away like, it's my best friend now.
He does.
Just a little teasingly.
Oh, absolutely. Friend like rubs his head like into you, and he does a little bat yawn, and then he like sticks his tongue out a little bit, and then he just starts. His eyes go like a little half-eyed, like he's tired too. Except he's not, but like he's playing it up. He wants more spoils. You've spoiled the bat, now you must follow through.
Nazra kind of looks back with a little bit of a cheeky look and curls back down onto the ground with curls back up a little with a friend clutched close to her chest.
Yeah. My heart, I mean, my furnace for lost souls. Ugh, that hurt a little bit.
All right. Anything else over the course of the long rest? All right. With that, as not so much day, but more of time, and for those of you that don't sleep, boredom. Those of you that do sleep, you begin to hear like the rustling and the movements of the others, and stir awake, and all refill your health and spell slots if you have not done so already.
Long rest button, go!
Soren made a new sketch in his book, and it's a sketch of the party as they are now, kind of like a group photo, just for
Do I get
remembering.
Beautiful.
Do I get my HP back?
Yes. You actually, your health loss did not transition out into the real world. That was strictly within the mental dream
Doohickey?
mind palace, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the doohickey. Specific to doohickeydom.
A scientific term, actually.
Yeah. As you all wake up, Carter kind of like sits up in the chair and like snaps upwards. A little bit of like a sweat kind of beading on his forehead. Looks around.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I do one thing real quick? It's gonna be funny, I promise.
Sure.
I took out a piece of charcoal from my pack and I wrote "not a Tyrion" on his forehead.
Beautiful.
Not too soon for that.
I mean, he won't see it, but beautiful.
He won't see it.
I don't know who that is, but they sound pretty important.
Sorry, from last session, we learned that Tyrion is who Carter used to be. It's his old name, but he got his mind wiped and he assumed a new identity. And what he did to Soren was he attuned a tattoo to him on his forehead that said "not Quark" because he was not Quark. So it's just kind of like a cheeky nod to that.
Okay.
Vengeance at last.
Is he
Are
bald?
there arrows here?
No.
I need arrows.
Are
Do
there
you, do you want
arrows
me to
here?
make you some?
You know, you keep asking, but I feel like
Don't challenge
your arrows
Astrid.
are slightly large.
Yeah, but I
challenge
could
Ash-
break them and make more.
You break the arrow in half. Now you have 2 arrows.
That's how that
Arrow
works.
win.
I'm joking. That's how
Arrow-
she would do it.
Arrow win every time.
You know,
Stick
Astrid,
with
do
every
as your
time.
heart desires.
Stick with
Are there
every time.
arrows here by any chance? Just in case my commissioned arrows, don't go as planned.
Just in case.
Just
sure
in
it's-
case.
Let's take a look around. See if there's anywhere that it would make sense for there to be arrows.
Oh
My-
shoot! I remember the stuff that I found. I've got a.
Yeah, you should probably
Hold
write
on.
that down somewhere, shouldn't you?
Yeah, hold on. I got to scroll. No, I don't have to scroll. I definitely wrote it down.
You know, doesn't make a lick of beautiful. Looking around, and this is a particularly magical place. And I'm thinking that there wouldn't have been much use for arrows here.
That's fair. No magical arrows. Just gotta, make sure.
Let's
Do I what would you say would be the role to like make more arrow?
woodworking.
I don't
Or-
have that.
Whatever crafter tools you have.
I have smith tools.
Okay. Just making the arrowhead, yeah, that makes sense. I would say if it's Smith tools, probably strength.
All right.
James, high or low?
High, always high.
There are no arrows here.
Damn. Okay, I sent it to you, so this is what's there. Okay. Neato.
That all looks
I guess
familiar.
as everyone's waking up, I'll start distributing some of this. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I just sent it to you. I'll just send it to
and
everybody.
on a
I don't plan on hiding
13,
any of it.
on a 13, you're able to pull out, I'd say 7 arrows. Are you pulling them from your own and like breaking them and recycling
Yep.
and repurposing?
Yep.
Okay, so subtract. You said you were breaking them in half, so subtract 4 from yours, and Atrim you can add 7.
Yay. And that right there, by the way, is all that I found while you all were inside your own heads.
Yeah.
I have the bag of holding with me. If either Carter or Soren, I'm not sure if you can.
I have
If
a bag of
someone
holding.
doesn't mind, identifying some of the
Carter can identify
jewelry
it.
and such, just to make sure it's not magical.
Pretty sure he can't.
Harder.
It should be on there.
It was a velvet mask, a gold locket, and a gold bracelet.
It should have been there. I put it there.
What there? What?
I put identify on his sheet. Remember, I fleshed out his sheet.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it
There
yet.
it is.
And I would
Cool.
vote to
Yeah.
give the greater healing potion to Soren so that
Aw.
Bat can carry it around if need be.
Bat.
And identify can be cast as a ritual, so he spends the first 30 minutes of the morning telling you that there is in fact nothing magical about any of that jewelry, but very nice, very pretty.
Neato.
What about the brooch that
What about the
Sora gave me?
The brooch that Sora gave you?
Yeah.
Yes, actually. Um,
Adam, when you get a
Is-
second, can I get a thing for a bag of holding? I start throwing stuff in this bag.
yeah. I want to say... Where's the thing? There was not a... The brooch is, for all intents and purposes, boots of speed, but is in fact a brooch of speed.
Ooh.
And you need a journal for your bag of holding. Characters. Oh. Had a handout. Where'd you go, handout? There it is. Edit. Bookkeeping stuff. Bag of holding. In all players' journals can be edited by. So, there you go. With that, first 30 minutes of the morning are spent in deep concentration and identification. For Carter kind of takes the piece of charcoal that he finds here and begins sketching a circle on the ground, like runes and such.
That's my
Yeah, it's your-
charcoal.
Probably. Starts sketching rune work in the ground, or on the ground in a circle, and starts just kind of like talking as he does. Okay, so we're going to need to gather a few things. So if everybody could fan out, we're going to need some resources here. First and foremost is going to be Essence of the Night. Now, normally one would find that like out in the night, in the darkness, but I would imagine a place like this probably has something like it.
I
Beyond
poke
that, we're
Carter
going
on the
to need-
shoulder.
Yes.
Yeah, and I give him the black crystal.
Actually, this might suffice for two. This probably work as a spell gem as well. And he kind of like holds it up. And he mutters a quick incantation. And you see the entire thing like flash with a bright blue kind of weaved inside of the black. It does in fact. Okay, excellent. And as he finishes marking out the rune circle, he takes it and just smashes it in the center, and all of that black essence shifts, like hits the floor and just pools out like shadow and gets absorbed into the runic circle, which now is like emanating this black effervescence, and the crystal itself shatters into hundreds of pieces, little flecks that scatter across the entirety of the interior of the circle. Okay, now next we're going to need some kind of magical tether. Realistically, anything that's a good way to put this. It has to be able to conduct magical energy. So
I'm
bring
gonna
it from-
hand Carter a bag of magic stuff.
Okay.
As
Clearly.
Carter says that, Nazra
Oh, right.
kind of
sorry.
reaches up instinctively to her collar, and like her eyes widen a little bit as she looks down. She waits for a few seconds, and then she looks back to Soren and Carter, sorry, and says, would this work? It's apparently something that allows him to contact her from far away. I don't know much about it. There's more about it in here as she reaches in and she pulls out that journal that she writes in frequently. And she hands it over to Soren and says, do you think it might work?
Carter,
He
what do you
looks
think?
at you, and his eyes flash with a yellow energy, the identify spell that he'd used earlier. And his eyes kind of like look at the collar, and then they begin like trailing off behind you. That'll do it. Are you okay?
Yeah. After yesterday, well, you were in a similar state. You were in a similar state as I was yesterday. Are you okay? Would you consider yourself okay at this point?
Just kind of like
After
puts his
everything you
hands
went through?
together in front of him. That is so very much not what I mean. That seems like something we are going to have to deal with momentarily. Yes, that will work, darling. He reaches up and he pulls behind and he unclasps it, pulls it off, sets it down in
Well,
the center of the...
It's not something that comes off though.
Well, then in that case, let's take a look here. Does Carter do be strong magic, man? What can you do for me, Carter?
Doobie.
Let's see how this is the test, Ruben. Let's see how you did.
Here's the thing. I only gave him spells that I felt made sense for him. There are spells I wanted to give him, but I didn't want to break like meta or continuity, so I did not give them to him. Although I don't know why one of the default spells he had was Cone of Cold, because that goes against his fire thing. I just left it on there because I assume you put it there for a reason.
Well,
I think it just
What?
came with the sheet.
yeah, it's just what they come with.
I feel like one of those level 8 spells might be able to prevent whatever is preventing it from being take-offable to be taken off.
No, it's not. It's like physically there is
Oh.
no.
Let's see.
There is no latch, is what he's saying. I think.
Yeah, no, it was the collar that was kind of grafted into her neck a little bit. I don't know if it can be like if she can stand near the circle and it would count, or if
I very specifically would say that I very specifically didn't give him the wish spell because I was like, I'm not gonna throw the wish spell on Carter.
Oh yeah, no.
Although if you think about it, he did spend a lot of time with Quark. He could maybe, modify one of these spells to achieve desired effect if you're looking at that level 7 spell.
No. I am just going to... Oh, you didn't give him knock. How are you gonna not give him knock?
What's knock?
Allows him to open any door just by knocking on it.
He kind of looks around at all of you. Specifically Astrid, Jury, and V. Okay. I need someone strong and something sharp. Preferably something magically sharp.
Hold up gem axe.
Wonderful. And the other two of you, be strong.
Stands in strong robot.
Excellent.
Oh.
He kind of puts
sorry.
both hands on the side of your
Shoulder
face.
uncomfortable being labeled as one of the strong.
Puts his hands on both sides of your face, Nazra. This is going to be painful. But I promise you, it is for your own good. Just bear with me for a moment.
Okay.
Darling, if you could be so kind as to cut this, she really should not be wearing it anymore. Two of you, just hold everything still. Make sure that, nothing goes wrong.
Very
I
well.
am confused. What is this thing?
Okay, so Nasra, was
Um,
it?
Yes.
How much do you actually know about?
I know it's supposed to be something that was put in or on me when all of the rest of these things were, as she winces a little and unfolds the manta ray wings and pulls down the top of uh her tunic a little to show the scales that are grafted into her body underneath. It was something that was added. There's, like I said, there's more here as she holds out that journal. In towards the front.
So, first things, it's just kind of fucked. This is what's called a slave collar. It's designed to show that you belong to someone, which is just kind of fucked up in and of itself. More importantly, it is magically tied to the one who claims ownership. Um, Keeps you bound both mentally and magically to him.
And didn't they use those to enslave? Oh, never mind.
Exactly. So, essentially, we need to get this off of you as soon as possible because, well, who knows when it could go wrong.
Hey, we can
If
knock
he-
two birds with one stone.
Precisely. If he finds a way to worm inside of your mind, I'm not sure how he hasn't already. But if he finds a way to worm inside of your mind, you are lost to us.
That's I agree. That's why I offered.
Right.
When you had said that,
So,
part of the reason why.
let's get it off of you then.
How do we do this thing?
Well, these two are going to hold her very still so that you have less of a chance of missing, and you are going to swing at it.
Is this supposed to cut it, or is it supposed to break it?
Honestly, either one works. Once it's no longer connected to itself in that, unbroken circle, the rest of us should be able to pry it off of her.
Is it gonna hurt?
Yes, it will be very painful. I'm
No,
terribly
it's your
sorry.
choice. We can find another way. We can get another magical tether.
No, I. You're doing this because you don't want to hurt us.
Yeah, but it's not
And
worth
I
sacrificing.
don't want him hurting any of you. If this breaks my connection to him, then that means you will be safe from him.
Come after you.
He's going to
We
come
will
after
sit-
me anyway. At the very least, I can prevent him from taking me and harming you.
By each other's side, no matter what.
Astrid nods, seeing Nazar's resolve, and then looks to the other two. Hold her.
Alright, who wants the guidance for this?
Me.
Right. Take it.
I'm
It's
not
like,
as strong as.
I'm not as strong as like the machine.
I am the machine. Nazra turns around and she turns a little and lifts her head so you have a clear shot, and just kind of tenses up a little, getting ready for it.
And with the other two holding her steady and stable, Astrid, go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of viewing this as like cutting,
Mm-hmm.
can I instead use the warhammer to break it?
Oh god.
Sure.
Don't miss.
Look.
Well-
It takes one slice to kill her with the axe, versus several with the hammer.
When did we turn into a surgery show? It's one of those
So-
YouTube videos where you.
I mean,
So-
coming from someone with experience in that exact scenario,
We're gonna
not
get you some
necessarily,
Motrin.
but
We're
you
gonna
know,
get some Motrin.
So-
Unchain your socks. Drink some water.
As she's held down, and I assume there's going to be a bunch of panic on her face, even if she's,
Oh yeah, she is very
Shooketh.
Like- yeah. She's trying to put on a brave face, but it's clear that she is not ready for it.
Hold your hand.
She grasps Soren. She grabs Soren's hand and just holds really tightly.
she lifts the axe, and she seems to be suddenly like listening. I will not hurt you. And she sets the axe down and pulls out the warhammer. And she looks to Nazra and says, "You helped me in my need. I will help you." And she will take a swing. I assume strength?
yeah.
$26.
26. Go ahead and roll just your strength modifier. Basically an unarmed attack for worth of damage.
Oh, it's 5.
Okay. Some bludgeoning still gets through as you swing with a warhammer, and you manage to land the impact perfectly right on the metal, and there's this burst of energy that kind of pushes you back, not transferring the full force forward, but you see that the collar is broken.
Did anything happen when I hit it with the hammer?
When I
'Cause
put
it
it
is
in.
the crystal one.
Specifically meaning what?
Like, is there any residual magic on it?
Oh, on the hammer or the collar?
The collar, the hammer to the collar.
Yeah, your hammer is infused.
Okay.
We just
I
took
assume
your
with force again.
yeah. Jury, did you get that? Oh, we might have lost him.
Gone forever.
Oh no.
He's dead.
Jerry
He's
died.
Really?
dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
And then
Yeah.
Jim was a zombie.
Oh, okay. No, sorry. I walked off to grab. I was making tea,
Gotcha.
and I'm only like right in my kitchen, which is right next to it, but I do see.
Carter, after the hit lands, Carter looks at you, Nazra. Like, okay. Step 1, step 2 is going to be a bit worse.
Just do it. Just get it over with. Just. How much damage did I take again?
5.
5.
5.
And Jury, if I could have you roll a strength check for me, please.
Oh no!
You're going for you first, man.
I heard the click clacks from your screen, but I don't see the click clacks on our screen.
Uh-oh.
It was a 13.
Okay.
Let me refresh and try and.
You know what, V? If I could have you roll a strength check as well, please.
Okay.
Okay. Good save. Good save. So you see Jury reach
I
up
can use
to
guidance too.
grab hold of the collar, and he goes to like pull it free. You can tell it's in like a quick, like ripping a band-aid off, right? So not like quick motion to try and just rip it free. And he like kind of hitches on something, like it's stuck, and it starts to like slowly peel. And so you just reach up real quick, grab the other side, and wrench it free. So
Ugh.
not bad overall. Not that bad.
Do I take damage from that too?
Not much. That's a good save from V. You only take 1 point of slashing damage. So like all in all,
Wow.
that could have been a lot worse.
Much worse. Ow.
I saved you.
Nazra still lets out a scream halfway through it, just as she stops and then just bites back down on just bites down hard.
In the long
Is it-
term, I think we'll be much better off. I'm just gonna take this, get it out of your mind. And he takes the collar, sets it in the center of the ritual circle. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, this has already been quite an eventful morning. Are we all ready to go?
I'm not. I am extremely sorry. I just got hit with the weirdest feeling in my stomach. Would you guys mind like podcasting use restroom real quick?
Okay.
Given the enormity of what we're about to do.
Yeah. Fair and reasonable.
Ruben is down.
Ruben's
No.
down. I'm very sad I haven't been keeping up with the meme war today. Have I missed much?
It's been a slow one, but we're
Been
still
a slow
going.
one. It'll get there. I'm
Box.
quite confident. Mega bonk.
Yeah, we got the Megabot.
Oh no,
I say
Yoshi.
slow as it's like a page and a half.
Oh, that last one.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have cost you $0 not to post that. Well, for anyone who is not here, you absolutely should be here. The Discord is always popping every week. Come join us and see the meme war that always happens.
Gift war. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a gift war.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Josh
Oh.
coming in with the coming in with the save. It'll be on YouTube if you want to catch up on anything you missed. Look at you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else do we have? We have a couple.
Shameless plug.
Yeah. I have a couple of commands and I can never remember what they all are. Artist, I think, is one. Sure is.
Ernesto, my guy.
Ernesto is incredible.
I currently have 3 characters in the works.
No, not
I have a
that.
problem.
There we go. Yep. There's lots of stuff going on here. We've got maps, we've got art, we've got socials, we've got the whole kit and caboodle. So, you know, everybody come along. It's quite
What
fun
do
on the
moats
inside.
do?
Moats are for Arcana. They basically, the moats just become ingredients for other things, and you can create better versions of the moats that become ingredients for better things.
No.
You should grab all of them and then just give them all to me, because you won't.
Okay.
need them.
Okay.
That danger.
You see, you'll get that eventually. That's a joke, because that's going to be what I tell you about every resource in the game.
Okay.
I will give you
Just-
fish. That is all.
I will collect all the resource and just can't give it to you, and that's all I'll do.
I support this.
He becomes dependent on you after that. It's better just to put it in the auction house and make millions.
Oh,
Oh,
just
people
shut up,
like that.
David. Don't listen to
don't
him.
like-
He's a liar.
I really don't like grinding, but at the same time, I might get back into frickin' New World now.
You definitely should. It's a good time.
Oh, just losers.
Everyone's here.
I only started because it was on sale. That's
Yeah, it's
the
on sale right
only
now.
way. The only way they could get me in is it was on sale, half off.
I really did. I did almost lose it the other day when you got it, and then David was like, "Yeah, it's got an interesting this and that, but it's really just like any other MMO." He says to the person who lives and breathes MMOs.
Yep. Like, it really is just another MMO. It's
Yeah.
like, once you get into it, it's like, oh, I remember this.
But it has fish
Here's the grinds. Here's the raids.
and music.
But fish.
But fish.
Hey, I only care.
did
I only
Warcraft.
care about raiding.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
I will say, New World's combat system, I think, sets it apart from any other MMOs that I've played, and
Yes.
their resource system completely sets it apart. Like, the resource gathering is fantastic, in my opinion. The
It's
crafting,
Minecraft.
It's good just because it doesn't limit
Yeah,
you.
yeah, there's no-
You can do whatever the fuck you want. However, that gives you another bigger problem in the game.
yeah, if
which
you're
is-
willing to put in the time, you can get whatever you want. Downside to it is the crafting is like iffy. It started off really
Tedious as
bad.
hell.
Yeah,
It's
the
tedious.
it's tedious. The crafting is tedious. It's really RNG based, but they've started improving it. You can now get like timeless shards and golden scarabs and all the. You can get things to make it less RNG. So
Oh, I just
it's
hey,
getting.
real-
Welcome back.
my thing about
Also,
the world. Real
Oh
quick, is
my
that-
god, I hate the frickin' like the extra little things that you have to get to make the higher tier
Yeah.
resources. Like
The
all of
refining
the fucking
materials?
sandpaper, all of the frickin' just no.
Real
I can't
quick,
do that.
I don't want to extend this, as long as
Sorry.
everyone was waiting on me. But I think as long as they're getting it out there, I think the thing that New World needs to work on right now that almost every MMO comes across is differences in balancing between PvE and PvP content. Because when they work on one, the other one just inevitably goes out of balance, and like it's a bad time for anyone that mains one of those things.
Yeah,
Anyways, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you very much.
it's all good. So, are we all ready to get this over with?
You're saying
I
that.
don't know what you want me to do. I did thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Stand
Yeah.
inside of this circle. Help
Wait, hold on.
him
I'm
not
gonna
die.
look at Carter. I'm gonna be like, "Thank you." I'm proud to call you my friend. Sorry for everything that we went through when, back in Nesville.
You know what? I'm proud to call you my friend as well.
I'm gonna wipe off the not a Tyrion off his forehead.
You son of a bitch. Well then, everyone inside the circle? I've got some magic to do. And he kind
Wear
of
yourself out.
sits down on the outside and reaches out, puts a hand on one side and then the other, and begins chanting. You see that like black energy emanating up from the circle begin shifting into a gray and then a blue before it takes on a cyan color, and the library around you just begins to melt from view. Takes but a moment or two, and you all find yourself in a terrain that is now uncomfortably familiar to those of you that journeyed into Soren's Mind Palace. Frayed, crackling stone and floors that shift and bob and weave underneath of you. The ceiling seeming like it's falling in on top of you, but at the same time, like outwards. Everything about walking into this cave is like when you walk down those long hallways that just look like they're getting longer and farther away as you walk down them. It's that, but 360 degrees around you. Everything has this movement to it that just should not be there. And as you come into a clearing and you see in front of you a large cyan pedestal. It's about 5 feet up, and on top of it, this grotesque, multi-legged creature with a robe draped over it. Inside of the hood of the robe, just darkness with these pulsating starlight eyes. Put you all to the map. Oh, why is
maps?
There it is. Yeah, these maps brought to you courtesy of Ruben. He decided your fate today.
Nice.
It would.
Hey, that looks killable.
I mean, you say that.
Ashton wasn't here last time.
It kind of looks over
Pretty sure that
towards
thing
all
choked
of
me.
you and pulls a staff out from under its robe and just kind of taps it on the crystal pedestal that he's standing on. And this warbling sound emanates from it. And I believe Soren and Nazra, but anybody else who speaks deep speech recognizes this as language. And it says, "Very well. If you think you are ready, prove your strength." And all 4 of the crystals that are kind of embedded into the wall of this cave begin to glow. And these tethers snap out into the ground and upwards into the creature, which begins to glow with this blue energy. I need everybody to go ahead and roll, please, some initiative.
Alright, Jerry, let's keep our hammer to ourselves this time.
Anyone got epic music?
Yeah.
We can't. I mean, can Adam play the stream music over
It's okay. I was just
Oh,
asking.
perfect.
over
no.
Roll20 or roll over
Oh,
Discord?
my
Because we
dude,
can't play
roll
things over
over.
Discord anymore.
Yo, any
Yeah.
recommendations that I can just listen to that you guys think would be
Do
helpful?
you want me to post some? Well,
Yeah, sure.
okay.
This is
Here's
your
the.
combat. What music would you want us to listen to?
I don't know. Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah. He's
Adam, I'm
got you
changing
there.
mine to a 15 because that's what I rolled on D&D Beyond. instead of
Okay.
the 21 there. It's not rolling over
Fair
again
enough.
for some reason.
Where you
Good, good. Get them out of the way now.
give
We're
me
good.
that
We're good.
character sheet? Are we starting off? Hey, we're starting off somewhat strong. I don't have a slacker this time. It feels weird to be near the front of the initiative. What's happening? Oh, okay. All right.
Why are
I
you
see
not
how it is.
rolling?
Delving Dreams, patent pending. Well played. It is rolling with advantage.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I think. Are you?
It
on
wasn't
the...
rolling in the roll 20, or not the roll 20, the D&D Beyond chat.
Gotcha.
21.3. That's me.
Use-
Or 0.16. There we go.
All right. Well, then you start things off, Astrid.
Let's see. How smart is my dumb girl?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
I'm just gonna roll this offhandedly.
Okay.
Okay, she's
looking
she's
pretty
okay.
smart.
She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. Are these reachable? These gems?
Yeah. They're just kind of like embedded in the wall anywhere from ground level to about 10, 15 feet up.
Does she recognize what the gems look like or anything like that? Like, does she recognize?
They look shockingly similar to the gems growing out of Thorin.
Cool, 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 cool. And they seem to be gathering energy towards here, towards this guy.
Correct.
All right. Well, then Astrid's gonna do the thing she knows how to do.
Break it.
She gonna break it.
I respect it.
She gonna break it. She is going to
Break it.
first bonus action rage.
Okay.
And move 20 feet due to that, and then another 10 feet towards it. And then she is going to smash. She's
Smash
gonna
away.
smash. Oh, I didn't give it a warhammer. All right, we'll roll it on this side first, and then I'll go make it later. She is a blacksmith. She know how break thing. Recklessly break thing.
Recklessly break away. 20 hits.
Does
12 points of damage, or 12 points of damage. Math.
Yeah, hold on. I will fix the hammer. It doesn't have the extra 1d4 that's supposed to be there.
Okay.
But it's another 3 force.
Okay. 15 points of damage.
My other question is, does it look like it's breaking?
Yeah. As you leap upwards, you slam the hammer into it, and it sends these fissure-like cracks throughout the majority of the crystal. That was a heavy blow.
And the other thing is, would Divine Fury work out at all on it?
Yeah, Divine Fury just gives you bonus radiant damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
another 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking 20 damage in one hit.
All right. And then is she gonna do it again?
She gonna do it again. Oh god, go for it. With the second
That's
blow.
correct.
Second blow, as you swing, you create that massive crack in the structure. Kind of look at it. Your keen blacksmith eye, like, and right there it's weak. And you smack right where the cracks meet the wall, and the entire interior of the crystal just begins to fracture all the way through before it falls from the wall and shatters across the ground.
Cool.
Point of order. Carter's not
Mhm.
here to help us, right?
Correct.
He's maintaining the spell. It
He
seems.
is maintaining the spell. Correct.
Okay.
Got it.
And then she keeps going.
She keeps on running. Okay.
Adam's like, no, you don't get a 17th level caster to help you.
Yeah, absolutely not.
I linked the
And-
music I'm using in chat. Sorry. So it's the only music. It's the only music I know.
End of your turn. Nazra, can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Yes, sir.
I will eventually find some not like free non-copyright music for us to listen to, like a library.
Where's that?
I'll
plus
start
7
working
coming
on
from?
that.
I mean, there's also Adam could also download the
Yeah, I'll have
music
to
we
go
use
through
for the
and do
stream, and then put that into the Roll20 thing, and
Yeah.
then just mute it
So-
on the chat.
Well, there's 3 from
yeah,
the aura.
I
and then
usually-
I don't know the 4th from.
that. Yeah, where's the plus 7 from? I know you got the plus 3 from
Oh
jury.
shoot. Sorry.
Do you have?
Subtract 4 from that. Subtract 4 from
Okay.
that. I had a plus 4 because of the things we were doing last
Sanity
session.
stuff.
Yeah, the sanity
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
But
So
yes,
it's
I
plus 3, so
absolutely
16.
can. I just have to actually go through and curate the playlist and make a full battle music playlist and put it up here. With a 16, that is a failure. He is going to use all 3 legendary actions to collapse distant.
Oh no. Oh
he-
no.
Here, let me just doink. Corpse face around it. On a failed save, the target, along with any equipment it is wearing, is magically teleported up to 60 feet away, which is great. And all other creatures within 10 feet of it take 13 psychic damage. So everybody there takes 13 psychic damage. And Nazra, where is 60? Where can I put you that's like inconvenient?
God, friends out of range, thank God.
Just kind of tuck you back in the corner there, little one. Just kind
Uh-oh.
of put the healer
Oh
away.
shoot.
Sick. I like it.
And yeah, everybody that was in that little cluster there takes 13 points of psychic damage.
Could be worse.
Including Nazra.
Ow.
All other creatures within 10 feet, so no.
I was about to say that's actually really interesting.
Wait.
It
On a
doesn't
s-
specify.
On a successful
Yeah,
save,
shit.
the target takes half damage. So
Oh well, then yeah. So I would.
I'm thinking
Right?
if you
Yeah, but
if
I'm
you
thinking
fail,
that's worded
you get
as in
yeah, like
yeah.
if you fail, you get grabbed, and there's like an explosion of psychic energy to everyone there, except for you because you're gone. Whereas if you succeed, the explosion just
Yeah, 'cause it
happens to
specifies
you.
other creatures.
Yeah.
All other creatures within 10 feet take 13 psychic damage, but on a successful save, there is no explosion, and
It just
I
holds
take
space
yeah,
around
the
the
target
person.
takes half
Okay.
damage.
That's
Uh,
not-
Roll
That's an
20 is kind of being
interesting way.
fucky with me right now. What a horrible
no.
timing.
That is bad timing, especially because it's now
might-
your turn.
I know.
What's going on?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh wow. I think it's just my Wi-Fi actually.
Uh-oh.
That's bad.
I can still hear you though.
That's good.
I'm going to reset my computer real quick. I was gonna bring Twitch up on my tablet so that I could just like look and see and instruct one of you guys.
You definitely just cut out there.
Yeah. Who has access to the sheet? I think some of y'all should, so at least he can tell you what to roll and you can roll for it.
I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
I ain't touching people,
I
other
would
people's
give
dice.
you-
There's enough as it is.
You're cursed enough as there you go. And it's already in your journal. Boom. You should have it.
Mm-hmm.
So Soren, if you could
It's gonna sound a little weird because I'm on my tablet right now. I'm restarting my computer as we speak.
All right, tell me what you want to do.
Well, I'm probably
How
gonna cast.
dare you not have optimal sound quality?
I know.
Yeah, my internet's
Shame.
not. But my internet on my tablet is fine.
Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you thinking?
Thinking. I'm thinking I want to cast invisibility on myself, distance myself from the group a little bit, and then
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe the internet
There
on
he
the tablet
goes.
isn't so good.
Hello.
Oh, there,
Yeah,
he's back. Okay.
Back on my normal stuff. Click roll
Mhm.
20. Okay, I reset my computer. It seems to be all right now. I don't know what happened. Like, I was trying to click open character sheets, and it was just giving me like blank, like white windows or something. And I was like, I'm gonna hit refresh, and then I was like, well, that broke everything.
Let's not do that ever again.
Exactly. This crystal's still intact, yes?
No, that is very broken.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on myself. Gonna move 30 feet this way.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put X's on the ones that break, if you don't mind.
Reasonable, reasonable.
Might have to redraw those X's, but never mind.
Okay,
Eh,
that brings us around to.
eh.
Oh no, I lost my initiative. There you are.
Oh
Come
wait.
here, initiative. Coming to the seer's turn. You know, Astrid, you just made yourself a bit of a problem.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
He could just not.
He could, but he's going to. Come here. Come here. Actually, which way do we want to go about it is the question. We're gonna hit you with a bonk. We're gonna get a bonk stick.
Before you do, you might want to roll the recharge.
Yes.
Oh God.
Beautiful. It doesn't have to waste another
Nice.
legendary. Yeah. These are gonna be 2 to you there, Astrid. I kind of need you to go to sleep. And that was reckless on the crystal, if I remember correct.
Yep. So go. So it's at advantage.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 29 and 20.
Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
Both hit.
Okay.
Starting off strong, boys.
Did you rage? You did rage because it did the bonus damage.
Yes.
So only halved on the bludgeoning damage, which is good. So that's 4 and 5 there. Psychic
I'm getting
damage, however,
flashbacks
goes through
to,
full. So
last
9,
times.
16, 26 points of damage to you. And I need you to make 2 constitution saving throws, please.
One. Okay. Well, wait,
Okay, okay.
wait.
Good start.
I can re-roll it.
Okay,
Okay,
excellent.
okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Great,
Okay.
great.
Even
Do I need
better.
to roll a second one at all, or no?
Hey, you rolled twice as
no.
better.
So you would get incapacitated until the end of its next turn. Now, my question is, since that's on the first one, does incapacitated give the auto crits, or is that just
No.
paralyzed? Okay,
That's paralyzed.
good. Just wanted to make sure. Okay,
4
cool.
plus 5 is 13. Yeah, I took 30 damage.
Well,
Fine.
then in that case, it doesn't have to worry about you anymore. It's just gonna go ahead and start waddling its way back over to the pedestal.
It said, "Hey, stop it, bonk."
Bonk. Atrim, that brings us to you.
Quick thing. You are good now, right?
Sorry.
Ruben?
Yes, I think.
Okay. I am going to take myself off of this then. Alright. Continue.
Let's go, frontliner. We're
Hell
gonna
yeah.
shoot him. Activate the right. Bonk. Oh, that was to
Okay.
GM, but 3.
3 points of damage.
And we're gonna blast him.
22 hit. Damn. 17. Just hit.
Heyo. That's what I was doing. I was trying to find his AC, of course.
Naturally.
And what did it end up being?
17.
17.
Oh boy. Well, it's not that bad.
That is a magic attack. Okay. Oh
Get
boy.
fucked, Spawny boy.
10, 20, 23, 26, 26 points of damage. You notice as you unleash both of these arrows, that blue energy that's kind of tethered into him from the crystals flares up and like almost an aura around him. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go, baby. 1, 2, 3. This one over here, break.
One of the crystals break?
Correct.
Oh, cool.
Okay, anything else for you?
I see what it's doing.
See, I think I know what happens when they break, and I'm not excited for it.
I'm pretty sure the crystals are just taking shots for him right now.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
But yeah,
That's exactly what's happening.
And
Well,
just that, nothing else.
Just that, nothing else. That's what I got.
Okay. Damn, I'm also just now realizing that I was not paying attention to when initiative count 20 was. That's a shame. End of your turn. You know what? Fuck you. Have a psychic orb. That should not have been an advantage, so that's a nat 1. Excellent.
Oh
Well
boy,
played.
okay.
He's got a plus 11
wow.
to attack, so keep that in mind.
Wait, this is
Wow.
psychic damage?
Not gonna miss off there.
Wait, this is psychic damage?
Yeah?
Fuck yeah, I can finally use something that I've never been able to use because nothing ever deals psychic damage.
Oh boy. V, that brings us to you.
Assuming I get hit.
Assuming you
Going
get hit.
to move up as quickly as I can. As I walk by him, I give him a glance. I pull out
Can't
the
see your
battle
eyes,
axe.
don't have any.
And I'm going to fire a firebolt at the creature.
Okay, go ahead and roll for an attack. 18 hit.
18.
Jesus. Calm down with that.
No.
It's fitting because the last time we fought him, I said the cheesiest anime protagonist like line of all time. And now my friends are my
Yes.
power.
But now I'm going to be a jackass, and I'm going to action surge
Okay.
to dash,
hmm
and then bonus action attack with the berserker axe.
Beautiful. You love to
And
see
we're
it.
gonna two-hand it.
Oh, no shield still. Okay.
No shield. Oh,
As you
14.
Oh,
swing overhand and bring it down, his whole body just kind of seems to go out of phase, like just disapparates around the axe, and as it sinks into the stone, it reappears standing above the axe. All of its many insect-like legs just kind of flayed around your hands now. Real gross.
Ooh.
Anything else
We
for
clip our
you?
toenails in the far realms.
Use flame getting brighter because he's no longer been wearing our helmet since the night prior.
Oh yeah.
So he's gonna stand there and staring at it.
Yeah, that's probably worth noting. V is just walking around with a well, not a roaring flame. It's actually been a pretty dim flame, but she's just
Stop
walking
being a
around with an open flame on her shoulders. Okay, end of your
My
turn.
head.
Hey,
That's
V,
Aye.
fuck you. 18.
Beats.
Okay, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Blood curse.
Okay, I don't think it matters what you roll, but go ahead and roll for me.
Yep, and I'm gonna amplify this one, so he'll have the D6 on all attacks until the end of my turn, I believe.
Interesting.
Because he goes before me, but I take damage, and that kind of hurts.
That's a rough roll on a Hemocraft die. Okay.
And yeah, for
that
the
misses
attack,
it.
it doesn't matter what I roll. 'cause-
Yeah, then V, that as he swings that comet staff towards you, you notice all of those like almost star-like pinpoints inside the hood of its cloak just go dark for a second, and the staff veers off to the side. All right. That brings us around to Nazra.
All right.
Oh, worth noting, Nazra, since you're standing right there, the crystal behind you
Oh.
is looking extremely fractured right now. Apparently, that was the one that absorbed the firebolt from V.
Okay. Does it look like the crystal is healing at all?
No.
Okay. 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 I'll keep that in mind. But for now, Nazra is going to step forward towards the thing, and she is going to throw up a.
She throws up, yes.
Yes.
Ah, wonderful action.
Precisely what was needed in this moment.
She can neck it. Oh, or was that a poor choice of words?
Wow.
Because her neck.
That
is-
one was pretty good.
Just-
I'll give you that one. That one was good.
Actually, with her action, she is going to throw up her Twilight Sanctuary.
Thank goodness.
And
On
then
you, I was already
for
making the aura. Knew what was coming.
for her bonus action, she is going to cast a spiritual weapon
Okay.
at a 2nd level. Why is it not popping up?
Where did it go? Did I put
Do
it
I
on
not
the
have
wrong?
spiritual weapon? Oh.
Oh boy.
Douche.
Hold on.
I guess my spiritual weapon really hits.
Hold on 1 second for me.
That's the spirit.
I
Boo.
think I might have started.
That's being terrible.
I did. Started modifying the wrong one. But
That's
that
just
is
like
only
it's
saving throws,
bonking
okay.
time.
That's a
It
question.
is
Your
bonking time.
spiritual weapon is different depending on whether it's Nazra and Lilac,
Yes, right now her spiritual weapon is the form of the like a staff with like a lantern hanging off of it.
Well, question
Whereas
is-
with Lile, it's that kind of chain whip sword.
right? Ooh, threaten me with a good time.
Ew.
A chain whip? Ooh.
not bad.
Note
Okay.
to self: Soren likes chains and whips.
Is anyone surprised by this?
Of course they do.
Soren's
with the
favorite
bonk.
song is
Chains and whips excite me.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage for that.
I love that token, by the way.
Let's drop. Oh wait, nope, that is. Here we go. Yeah,
One man's nightmare is another man's king.
that is
Okay.
13 points of force. I'm sorry, 11 points of force damage from the spiritual weapon as it bonks. And as she ends her turn, she is going to give herself Twilight Sanctuary
Beautiful.
HP.
You, as the spiritual weapon
Oh,
swings
nice.
down. Oh, damn. How's on fire today? As the spiritual weapon swings down,
Yeah.
you hear that glass-like tinkle as the crystal shards behind you splay out on the ground around you. What's friend doing?
I'm gonna fly 30 feet in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's gonna dash. He's gonna end his turn very. No, he'll stay a little close just in case people needs the healings.
Okay.
Because I remember he's got that greater potion of healing in his hands from when
Yeah.
Atrum gave it to him.
End of friend's turn. He's going to use his last legendary action. B. Take a bonk. Oh, let's hit the 1d6.
We're gonna use
No.
shield.
That goes down
Wait,
to that goes
you
down
don't
to
need to.
17. Yeah, you don't need
because
to
he's got that.
because he's still got the blood curse on him. Okay,
Right.
Atrum.
Hey, yo.
Go ahead and make yourself a problem then, why don't you?
What I do
Sure.
best.
What you got?
I got the perfect gift for this.
I'm going to run 30 feet to here,
Mhm.
and gonna rage for my bonus action,
Okay. Ooh,
and
how dare you
Not
with
say
bringing
that?
speech up.
my
Sadly, because I think it
um,
broke my computer.
All I've ever needed is a pseudo-Uda.
with my action, I'm going to try my javelin arm.
Hell yeah. $23 hit for sure.
Okay. So there's that plus 2
Okay.
for rage damage.
9 points damage. And it's
and
a
then
strength save, if I remember.
yeah, I think it's a contested athletics between us.
He's not particularly strong. That's just a really good roll. Okay.
He succeeds.
Yeah.
I didn't roll advantage, sorry, but
Yeah. If I remember, how did we do it with the lost? If they succeed, you can pull yourself to them.
yeah, I think they have to be large enough for me to be able to do
That's
that,
what it
though. And I
was.
don't remember.
That's
No.
what it was.
So,
Okay. Still 7 points of damage. Plus your 2 for rage to make it 9.
9, yes.
V, looking past him, the last of the crystals is already starting to show some pretty intense fracturing. Astrid, I'm sorry you're sleeping.
My rage goes away.
Yeah.
Aww.
That's okay though, because I needed to use another one.
Yeah, you can get your movement speed back. Because I forgot to do this last time, at initiative count 20, we have lair actions.
Yay!
You could
Come here,
not.
friend. He could not. He's going to, but he could not. Let's do this one first. That map layer.
Oh,
Hey everyone.
Can I roleplay something?
that
real
doesn't
quick?
feel good.
Of course.
Don't touch it.
Zip zap.
As he's making this happen, you see Soren seems like he's getting an extremely strong headache. Like he just grabs his head with both of his hands, and he's just these cracks start to form throughout the cave.
You all watch.
And I don't know if you had anything to add to that.
Yeah, you all watch as the cyan almost shielding around the creature is fading away to almost nothing. Smacks his staff onto the floor of the cavern, and as he said, these cracks begin to open up, these fissures in the surface of the cavern, and some sort of energy starts pouring through. Who all's being touched right now? I see
Ouch.
Soren, Jury, V,
Jury.
and Astrid.
That's everybody. Besides Trim and Nazareth.
Trim, you are so close.
I am so close.
They're reaching
They,
for you.
they
Yes,
curved
yes.
all around you. They've got little fingers going in towards you.
You know what? You know what the sad
Online.
thing
Oh.
is?
Is that me?
I kind of
Yeah,
remembered
it's
where they
me.
were, and I still put myself in where one of
Still
them was.
did it. Okay, for the 4 of you being touched, can I get an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh,
Hey yo.
oh yeah, no, that's easy. Yeah, no, I got it.
Definitely.
You got this.
Definitely.
You got this.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Throwing a hit
excellent.
die on
Yeah.
that.
Dude.
Oh boy.
Harry,
The-
why aren't
I-
you closer to me? I need your aura.
I am a smart girl. See?
Hey!
All right,
Look at that.
excellent.
It's a
It's
two-
actually
Excellent.
showing
The
that
two dumbest.
people are not affected by
Yeah.
smart things.
I am
How-
smart.
Outstanding, friends. Unfortunately, none of those succeed, but
I knew it.
I
you
assume.
did great. So everybody, as these fissures open up underneath of you and that purplish energy begins to emanate out of them, you all take 8 points of psychic damage.
Oh boy. Ow.
Ow.
Okay. Soren, what you got, buddy?
You son of a bitch.
You need to roll a con save for your invisibility.
I know. I
Oh,
was
yes.
getting to that. I'm just looking at stuff on my character sheet. Oh, yeah. Let me roll that con save first. It's a saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
You are good. Concentration is in
Invisible.
place. Invisible.
Anemone. Gonna move 30 feet back this way. And I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast them.
Go for it.
Advantage?
Because you're invisible, yes.
Yay.
Okay, I have a question.
Does not have
We need
blind sight.
to-
What's up?
And something we need I need to ask.
Mhm.
Does Eldritch Blast happen all at once, or...
We established this a while ago, I think.
Yeah, it happens all at once
Okay, no, that's fair.
and shoots multiple beams.
We
Okay,
do multiple attack rolls for it.
Yeah.
The 7 and
it's-
11 is for the Elven accuracy.
Yeah.
And it would be +9, so the second one is a 20 and the first one's a 24.
Okay. Yeah, both of those hit.
Fuck you. Ah. Oh, sorry. I should be here. And in my turn.
Okay.
I guess that
14 and
that gem
10.
might be shattered.
Yep, that's the last. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it suddenly went
Notably-
from black to pink, and I don't know why.
Because
but
I
that's
feel
fine.
like being extra, instead of like Soren taking the crystals out of his arms and just throwing them forward, he's gonna be extra, so he throws them at like on like an arc on like a lob, and they just kind of home in on him and like do a little cross hit.
There we go.
Because I feel like being extra.
That one's like super crossed out. It's fine. No one notices anything.
Oh, I rolled a 1. Fuck. I keep forgetting about this thing.
Oh, you have a thing?
Yeah, I have a thing whenever I roll a 1.
Interesting.
When did I roll it, though?
For the
Con
con save to be incapacitated.
Hmm.
But you had it that, yeah,
So you used a thing for that, though.
yeah, fanatic focus.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
I just keep forgetting that I have that.
Yeah. Soren. Couldn't make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
God damn it.
Is this an attack?
Sorry,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
not an advantage, but I will be throwing a hit die on that.
Okay.
Damn it.
17. Come here, friend. Get over here. You don't need to be that far away. Come say hi. Let's be buddies.
I think we've been close enough for far too long.
Well, it's a good thing he farted over there.
Yeah. Fortunately, no one is within 10 feet of you, so no one takes that psychic damage, which is good.
Still invisible.
Yeah. Well, you didn't take the damage.
You didn't take any damage.
Oh, my bad.
Wait,
I thought I did take the damage.
I thought you casted
I thought-
invisibility.
I did.
question.
Oh,
How are you
creature it can
How
see.
did
Nope,
use
you
that
are
ability?
you are correct. Creature it can see.
Oh, sorry.
It's 55.
I like
Wait.
he reaches out to my mind and
No,
he tries to touch it, and I
no.
just go no.
Back up for a second. How are you still invisible?
Yeah, attacks. Take
He's,
No,
he
it's
uses
greater
greater
invisibility.
invisibility.
Oh, is
He
it
uses
greater?
Yeah.
Yeah. he's greater.
Oh, okay. I thought
Sorry.
I did not hear greater. Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah, it's implied, but yeah, I use greater invisibility.
He doesn't
Okay.
have to
You
know
can throw it
what
out
basic
if you
it's-
want.
Well then, if we're not doing that, then we'll just get the people out of his face. Cause come on, V, what are you doing here? Get the bonk.
D6s.
D6s. The first, oh Jesus, first one's a miss. Second
Good, good.
one
Yes.
is a 17.
Solid.
Damn.
Okay, I see.
Yes.
I see you.
Atrum. Okay.
What's a Hemocraft die, by the way? I don't know what those do.
They hurt Atrum to make bad things happen to the enemies.
Oh,
Okay, Atrum.
rolling high on them a good thing?
No,
Yeah,
because they
that's
hurt
right.
Atrum.
Subtract those dice.
Hemocraft
And-
die, no. That's damage he takes.
Oh.
Yeah.
He wants
But
to
for
roll
those
low,
ones,
but
yeah,
he
that's
wants
good.
me to roll high.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, okay.
And
Atrum, that brings us to you. What you got?
we are gonna shoot him. Oh,
Go
wait,
for
no. We're going to bonus action, hex him first.
Oh, what are we hexing?
Mhm. Well, I always forget. Is it an ability?
Ability
a
checks,
skill?
yeah.
Ability checks. We are gonna do strength.
Okay.
Good choice. Good choice.
And to do that, before I knock the arrow, just gonna carve some symbols onto the arrow, almost like mathematical equations of sorts, and then knock the arrow and fire. And oh wait, that's damage. That's not right. You
16 does not hit. 14. Wait. 26 does.
14 was damage that I accidentally rolled.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so
26
then
definitely hit.
14 damage. There's
Plus
that.
20.
Plus the hex, which is another 4.
Did you have to roll so high on all of those? 24
No.
points of damage. He is going to use a reaction. He's going to fuse damage. Because no thank
What?
you.
That's fair.
You notice as the attack flies through, no longer stopped by the shield that's been surrounding him this whole time, it lands, it hits his body, and that out of phase kind of like reverberation happens, and some of that energy is dissipated outwards and then coalesces back into his staff. He grants himself resistance to that attack and busts his next attack. It's like absorb elements, but for everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, neato.
That,
I mean, not neat. because
when
I'm
you
fighting
said that,
him,
that
but-
triggered me.
That's fair. Okay, anything else for you, Atrum?
We want to stay in Nazra's thing.
Yep.
But we're gonna
Oh.
move away from.
Yeah, I gotta
people.
remember, she
We're
gave me
gonna-
13
We're gonna move to
HP.
here.
Yep.
Move around to here,
Well-
and also take the 10.
Yeah, you
Okay.
took 13 temp HP. And Atrum takes 13 temp HP now, too.
All right.
Mhm.
End of your turn. He's going to use all 3 because y'all are getting a little too close now. Jury, wisdom save, please.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay. We're just going to have you start over. Just
Yeah, we're gonna make the paladin
start
run.
over.
Jury, how's it going?
I'm
Bastard.
How's
sorry.
it
I,
going, Jury?
You
This is
rewound
You're
it?
not
Every-
sorry. That's exactly what you wanted. You're not
That's what I
sorry.
mean.
Don't try to pretend like you're sorry.
100% what I wanted, but I do feel
Dude.
bad because it
I don't
happens
know why I
every
put-
time. It's
I
always
don't know why I
Jury.
put this opening to the cave here, but I'm suddenly regretting it now.
Question though.
Mhm. Mhm.
Do whenever, because I technically moved into another streak of lightning, do I take damage again?
No. It's on the
Okay,
layer
so it's just like a
actions.
one-time thing. Okay.
Yeah. At least you have a javelin. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's a plus.
V, what you got?
That's why I gave it to myself.
Yeah, seems to be kind of- Yes. Move over a little bit, and we're gonna swing the old berserker axe and see what happens.
I guess I should also check the recharge. Okay. Needs to
There you
use
go.
legendary action. The 16 misses, the 20 hit. 9 points of slashing. Okay. Anything else
Wait a
for you?
Why does that not have my thing? It's not 9. I'm
Ooh,
proficient with this weapon. You can't lie to
should-
me, game.
you should be. One would hope
Adam,
so.
you know
So
how
add 3 to that.
we were like having a conversation as to what the javelin does. Well, I
Mhm.
literally put the description of it in the thing and just
Mhm.
never. I always fail to actually like open it. So
Excellent.
we were correct, but I'm an idiot.
Fair enough.
Wait, if that wasn't adding proficiency, does that mean the first one hits? Or
No,
or
no,
the
it's
attacks are
adding
Attack, it just
it's adding his
adds-
proficiency. It just wasn't adding the strength damage.
Yeah. And I'll end my turn behind him.
Okay.
Well, right there.
All right. So that's 9 points of damage there.
Also take
Mathing.
13.
Nazar, that brings us to you.
So first things first, let's bonus action bonk him again.
All right.
Le bonk.
13 does not hit.
No le bonk.
No le bon.
No le bon.
Bon.
Then in that case, let us drop, how's everyone looking at the moment? Is anyone hurt? Bad?
I'm almost bloodied.
Are these lightning bolts on, or cracks on the ground that are hurting people still active, or?
They
Okay.
sure are.
Gotcha. In
If I
that
understand
case,
it, the biggest hit has been to Astrid at this point.
Yeah, she got a double whop.
got it. Is she looking bloodied yet, or no?
Nope, she's still a barbarian.
She's
Got it.
still a barbarian.
Still a barbarian. Alrighty. In that case, let's. Fuck it.
No, let's not fuck
it. Yes,
that
That's
is
how we
fuck it.
got into this problem.
We tried that once.
Got
Let's
into
drop
this problem.
a 3rd level moonbeam on this guy.
Oh boy. Okay. Over here, circle. We're gonna make a yellow circle. We're gonna do
Ooh,
face.
that
That's
is
a lot of damage.
great second roll.
That's a
What
lot
the
of damage.
fuck? I didn't know you were fighting for my honor that hard.
Yeah, Nazar's pulling out all the stops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else for you?
Let's move. If I go right here, would I still? That's still touching the lightning, isn't it?
Are any of the streets entering your square?
Is
Can't see
that one
where
right
you're
there?
stepping. Nope, that's not how I wanted to do that.
Is that it right? That I think that's
Uh,
hitting the square, right? That
yes,
little thing.
it is. Barely,
All
but
right,
it
so
is.
let's. So starting here. Let's see. Is there? All right, so let's go. Alrighty, let's go 15 feet this way. Nazra kind of checks up on Atrim and sees he's hurting himself a lot and says, "Are you
Hurting
all right?
yourself more than anybody else is.
I'm doing
Are you
fine.
all right?
I'm fine.
Please stop doing that."
I'd be
As,
careful where you're
sh-
moving around.
Kind of can't.
Nazra then
What I
moves
do?
forwards to
I
here,
do.
and just so that Astrid is within the radius for when her turn comes.
Alrighty. Friend, what do we got, buddy?
Squeak!
Old buddy, old pal.
He's gonna take the dodge action, because no one needs the healings right now.
All
At
right.
least the greater potion of healing.
Jury, you find yourself on the other side of the cave.
You got
running,
this,
running
buddy.
and running.
I feel like you, at this point, you just have to go totem barbarian and just go for elk. just max out the dash.
Yeah, seriously. So 30 feet gets me there. Give me a second. Okay, I am just going to. Oh, I gotta select. I'm just gonna move to here with my action in
Okay.
dashing,
Adam,
and
you didn't place the attack in
understanding
the
that
right
I
spot.
will drop my rage,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right. Astrid.
Eyes snap open. Look around. See target.
It's
Kill target.
funny to me to think that like you got hit in the head so hard you kind of black out for a second, and you look up and all of the crystals are destroyed. There's these fractures in the ground. Like it looks like you've been out for a fucking minute, but it's just
Honestly,
been
she's
6
scared for a
seconds.
second because she thinks it was her.
She blacked out and broke everything.
Because it's happened before.
Yeah, that tracks.
And she snaps her eyes open, sees thing that clobbled her with a staff, runs over. Well, takes a 5-foot step over. She looks angry, and she says, "My ancestors hate you."
Oof.
And
She be invoking the ancestors.
rage recklessly because she doesn't give a fuck.
Beautiful.
1.
21 hits. Second attack.
Yep.
22 also hit. Good. Okay. I have some math to do. At the end of your turn. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. End of your turn, lair action. We're gonna rotate. No, wait. Why did you didn't work? Why didn't you work? Lair.
I may have made multiple maps.
Hold on now.
With luck, it will miss me again.
These were supposed to have moved.
Oh,
and they seem
when
not
I
to
made
have done so.
when I sent the maps to Adam, one of the things he said to me afterward was, "I'm liking this new Ruben villain arc."
Oh no! You know what I did?
What'd you do?
I am a
Did you
fool.
upload the wrong one?
I uploaded the same image twice.
Yeah.
I
That's
guess
what I
we
thought.
oh, we lucked out.
All right. Bear with
I'll wait
me for
it
uno
just-
Stand by.
momento.
So actually,
Look away, Adi.
one of the things I was thinking is
Yeah.
Oh wait, you know what? Never mind. I'll talk about it post sesh.
What is happening right now? Because now, are you guys getting updates to the map? Is anything changing for you all?
No, nothing changed.
Nope.
Excellent.
It doesn't even look like it was a transition.
That's wild, because I now cannot select anything. I have no maps out, apparently. But I see the maps, and everything is broken. Hold the phone. Okay. So we have the start.
You posted that Bubbles episode. It's one of my favorite episodes still to date. Who else wants some?
I'm going to need everybody to take a good note of where they are currently standing, please.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got it. I
can open both maps for you if you want.
No, I have them. I just, I'm going to try something.
I'm watching.
That something is going to involve moving you all to a different map and seeing if that one works. So, like, you know, however you want to, I don't know, count squares to the nearest wall or whatever. know where
What are you
you
trying
are.
to do? Wow, voice crack. What are you trying to do exactly?
Here's what
I
I did.
have, yeah,
put
I have
rocks on the
multiple
floors.
maps.
I put rocks on the floor, so just memorize which rock in the background you're on because it won't change.
True. Rocks on the floor will not change. Okay, you're the same. Why are you the same? Did I save the same picture twice? Is that where we're at right now?
I don't know if you
Saved
had the
it.
grid on or not, but it looks more like you just deleted the grid because I don't see a
does.
grid on anymore.
Apparently I broke everything. It's all bad.
Stand by.
That's
about right.
Standby technical difficulties. This is the one that I never saved. All right, you come here. You save as fracture 2. Save. Yes.
We're doing good.
Close. We're doing great.
Got it,
We're
got it.
killing it right now. This is excellent. Go there.
We're trying to.
Trying to kill it. Not succeeding. You go there.
I think we're doing pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, well, now we get to play in 4D chess and see where the fuck we go.
You go to the GM.
What are you talking about? We're playing 5D chess with multi-dimensional time travel.
Okay.
Okay,
Now
okay.
we're
Time
somewhere.
travel too. Shit, I forgot.
There is
That's
time
another
travel
layer.
too.
I've changed my background music to
Wow.
technical difficulties.
You should
I love
roll.
that game. That game is so much fun.
Beautiful.
Okay, we'll try this one.
Hey!
Chess game.
Yeah, multi-dimensional time travel chess. Hold on, let me go get it.
How do you play that?
Very carefully.
Oh, now the turn
Should
order
be
is
right
gone
there.
now too.
Oh
If you
no.
If he moves us back to the other map, we can see where we were, I think.
I know where I was.
Okay, I was 13, yeah, 13.15.
Okay.
Connor was
I
13.
must know
So
that I did once again just barely miss it.
I did, yeah, I did.
token.
So I
Okay.
did put lightning where there wasn't
Now,
any on both
if
maps.
I
Yeah, the
flip
2 maps that I made, only 2.
you, we flip
I
you to the
think.
GM layer.
Ooh,
Okay.
big
Good.
map change.
Good. Oh, you're
See
in the
a
wrong spot,
ball
buddy.
again.
Okay, token. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, and up 1. There you are. We had the spiritual weapon on his left, and Astrid and B to his right. Okay, so we do that. Grab you. Not you. Put you back a layer.
Yeah.
I remember where I was. Just give me a second to get back to my computer.
And do that. Okay. There we go. Now it's working as intended. Wild.
He was up one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was up.
He also wasn't standing on it.
Up one. Okay. That did a thing. Let's get you onto the map layer. And we take the map layer.
right
we
there.
Six.
I was right here for
60,
sure, so
Yeah.
adjust as
45.
accordingly.
Yep. And then spiritual weapon there.
Are we dragging ourselves onto the map?
And then also, here, I'll draw
Sorry, I was
the.
watching 5D chess.
Now, what in the fiddler's fucking hell? V, yours was 13.
Yeah, putting it in right now. 13.15.
We rolling back into initiative as well.
Yeah, I've got all your initiatives pulled up.
Mine was a 15.
Yours was a 15.
Oh, mine didn't save. Whoops.
Well, the all hell and back. Hold on.
Oh, now you got 150.
Yeah,
wow.
not
You are
150.
fast.
I'd say it was 150.6. Amazing.
Fast boy.
Levi was 13.
Yeah, you were also 13 with me.
Nope. It's all still broken and I don't understand it. We're just going back. We're going back. I'm gonna readjust his lair actions on the fly. We're just living our best lives here.
Fair enough.
Just
This
trying
is-
to make a creative boss fight battle.
Yep. I told you, man. I love the concept. I can never
I don't
make it
remember
work.
going 88.
I don't know why it broke. It's fine.
I
It's
don't
fine.
remember going 88 last time.
I think I understand the concept of 5D chess now. So
Yep. Everything went exactly as planned. This is how it was all supposed to go. Get the hell off the map layer, go to the token layer, and this is life now.
that was a long lair action.
Yeah, that was wild lair action.
Okay, we gotta
Soren,
kill
your
him before we
turn.
get back to initiative 20.
He's a star spawn. Sometimes
Okay.
his it doesn't always make sense.
Doesn't always make sense.
Eldritch Blast.
For the record, those that were saying the grid is gone, visually it's gone, and I don't know why, but it's still there-ish.
If you go into map editor,
It's the opacity of the grid. Do you guys want the grid back or not?
no.
Oh, I don't care.
All right, cool.
Potato.
18
Hey.
both hit.
Wait, hold on. Use the damage from the first two that I rolled because I was just
Okay.
rolling
Oh.
those for the extra two. So
Wait,
the
so 12 and 14, 26 points of damage.
Are you on D&D Beyond or are you on roll 20?
the first.
He's on roll 20.
I'm on roll 20. I'm sorry.
Ah,
This
peasant.
stuff is listen. Stuff's a little weird for me right now. The first attack's a 28, and the first there's a 14, a 12, and an 18. So it's an 18 for the second.
Yeah. They both hit.
Okay, 12,
30,
then 12 and 14.
47. Boy, everything broke and it's all going well. End of your
Did
turn.
the fissures move at all?
Nope, they were supposed to, but they're broken.
Oh,
So,
No. Roko.
that's just where the fissures live now, I guess. End of your turn. V. Get a smackaroony. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Everything.
B, does an 18 hit? I don't think it does. Wait, no, meets beats. Are you gone?
So we lost V.
Hello, V.
Goodbye, David. Oh, you're muted.
no. He's muted.
Has initiative moved for everybody?
Oh no, is the
Uh,
initiative broken too?
No, initiative looks fine for me. I mean, it's still on Astrid's turn, but I mean, it looks fine to me.
It's not cycling, but it's okay.
Okay. That's a much easier fix. I just have to push button.
I feel like all of this was started by pushing buttons, but sure.
I'm
You
turning
know-
my music off. This is too hilarious.
You're not wrong. I think we lost David, but an 18 hits his AC. So unless he wants to ping somebody that he's gonna like shield or something, I'm gonna say that hit.
know-
no,
Oh,
it
there
doesn't.
he is.
I'm going to use the setting cacacophony.
Oh, what?
You're
Because
gonna
of the
know
yeah,
what?
what?
Yeah.
What he said.
I'm going to use my ghosty booze.
The
That
ghosty
will boost
boost.
my
Okay.
AC to 21.
The stunning
Marginally better.
cacophony.
Gonna get a coffee.
English wasn't in a hurry.
Okay.
I got it.
We're doing good.
This is going great.
Going great, guys. I bet.
Going great. Okay. That brings us to his turn. Wait a minute. He has fucking Earth Glide. What am I doing? I'm just gonna.
You're
I'm just
forgetting
gonna
the main
yeah.
ability
That's a
he's got.
teleport, isn't it?
It's not a teleport. He's just gonna kind of drop into the ground for a minute here. But
I'm
he
gonna
does need to
smack
make
him
his.
before he
Yeah,
drops.
That's fair. You can do that. Con save is a success, so it's half damage from the moonbeam. Moonbeam was 18 points of damage, so 9.
Oh, I'm missing my battle. My great
You
shot
are-
already.
It's not supposed to be
Astrid does hit, though.
advantage, but yeah.
22 still hits.
Also, can you set up the aura for my thing
Here,
so that everyone can see it. Because if I set it up, nobody can see it, but me.
and it-
Oh yeah, I'm
active.
supposed
Why
to
is
get
it
temp
not
HP,
showing?
huh?
It was
30
13, I believe.
color. What do you see? In a circle. Hey. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, you don't get an aura. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right
I'll
now.
go fix it. I'll go
Everything
fix
is
it.
broken.
I'll go fix it. Don't worry.
Nope. Even if I put it on aura too. Okay. Wait a fucking minute.
That's an
It's
image.
all under.
It's a player.
It's underneath.
What is happening? How did...
You can just send it to back, right?
There it is.
You didn't make
Do that.
everything a map token.
I mean, clearly I didn't. I thought I did, but clearly I didn't. Okay. Yeah.
That's what happened. Is that it's covering the the players, and it's transparent ever so slightly, so it you could still see the tokens underneath, but
Yeah.
I just wanted to make
It's
a
all-
cool map.
It's all fixed now.
Sure.
No, I'm not. We're gonna
You.
fucking peace out for a minute here, cause y'all scary.
I don't
Oh,
have my sentinel didn't go through. So
Oh,
No,
I
it
was
did
hoping-
Did he use Earthglide? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just kind of like
Oh,
drops into the floor and pops back out on the other side.
Yeah. Oh, why would he pop back out? Oh,
Because he still wants to
never
fuck
mind.
people up.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Astrid.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, Astrid. Can I get a wisdom save, please?
Mm-hmm. Wisdom save. I
We're gonna-
failed.
You did. We're gonna put
You're
baby in a
doing
corner
great,
here.
sweetie.
And
Stop putting my friends in timeout.
V, you take
Aw.
20 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Which can I get a wisdom saving throw from you, please?
No, but yeah.
Okay,
17.
you're fine.
Wait. Oh, no,
You're-
you're not injured.
Oh wait.
You're-
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. There's one thing I need to try to do.
Huh?
This.
Okay.
I forgot that I can get it every single time.
Reasonable.
Yay!
I'll just go ahead and put you right on back there. Take that 20 damage off.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Since the aura, or not the aura, the layers aren't shifting to change the fissures, can we just say that the fissures now activate when you move across them so that it doesn't detract from like the spirit of the fight?
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise,
I'm cool with that.
it's kind of like it's a super cool layer action that's now useless, if that
Oh, no.
makes sense.
So
Up on the
you
map.
found out how to do it.
I think I
So-
did. I'm gonna test this, and if it doesn't work, then yes, I support that change. Does
Yeah.
work.
The general concept was I just made the map, and then I made these two maps with different lightnings on them, and it was just gonna.
Yeah, no, I totally get it.
randomly
I
alternate.
understand. That's what I'm saying. Like it would help it would help the spirit of what you were trying to
Oh,
do.
yeah.
But since we can do this now, never mind.
Yeah.
I think
Because
that
also
makes
it would
sense.
make
I,
it
Okay,
would also
yeah.
make this fight way easier
There we go.
because that's like constant damage that he should be putting out,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't
Okay.
It was funny because as soon as I clicked over to GM side, I was like, "What's going on?" Oh, all of
It-
them are tokens.
It all got fucked up. Everything was bad. Hey, Nasra, can you make me a retroactive intelligence save, please?
Ah,
Because I got this part
Uh,
working. It's all bad.
yes, I will.
Everything's bad. But it's better
You just saw
now.
it flip a couple times. You should know where to
Patron
stand now.
two.
You saw it flip. You should know.
Wait, forget that
No,
plus
it-
3. I
it's
am not
me.
within. I am not close to Jerry. Forget the plus 3. So it's.
Oh my
fine.
god! I,
Yeah.
I could have sworn
Just
it turved
barely.
into you.
You
Just
cut that
barely.
so close, buddy. Okay.
We're killing it. We're doing great.
19
Complain I
does
used to
succeed. Did you take more on half damage than they did on full damage?
Did I?
I regret everything.
Wait, so I take 3 damage?
No, so full damage is 2d6. Half damage is 1d6. So you take the full 6. I think you
Oh,
just got really
okay.
unlucky there.
Yes, I only made 2 extra maps. Sweeps the other ones
Okay.
under the rug.
I think we're all good. Everything is back in place.
And also, just actually a really quick question that I only just realized about concentration.
Mhm.
Do I have to make a concentration check if I just took temporary HP damage, or?
Yeah. Any
Okay.
damage?
Gotcha. Any damage?
We'll talk about this later.
Okay. Okay. Sounds like there's more to it. Interesting.
Okay. Okay.
Atrit, why are you in here?
In that
It's an
case,
honest conversation to have.
In that case, I'm going to make my con save, and I pass. So concentration check passed.
All right.
You don't have to concentrate on Twilight Sanctuary? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No.
super good.
Twilight is busted.
It's super good. Atrim, that brings us to you.
The only one that's stronger is Peace. Peace is actually broken.
I think they both hit. I
Yes,
forgot.
20 and 24 both hit.
Neato.
Excuse me.
10, 13.
Get fucked up, you guy. Boop,
Get dunked on.
boop,
14
boop.
and 16, and drop your hex.
It's the 2 d6s there.
What 2d6s?
The undead ones.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So
Oh,
it's
wait.
14,
No, the other
15.
ones didn't roll.
No, they didn't. 13, 16,
Oh, 'cause
19.
it's still rolling to GM on this.
But hex only goes through once. Oh,
No, it
because
goes through every single time you hit.
Yeah,
yes,
it's any
yes,
time
you
you
are
deal
correct.
damage on your turn.
I see the 2d6s now. I understand what's going on. I was looking at the wrong screen. So we have a total of 14, 16, and 13, 16, 21. God damn.
That's why Hex Magic Missile is actually terrifying.
So bust. We're gonna half that second one, so it goes down to 16 and 10. Okay. Anything else for you?
That is all.
All right. End of your turn. We're gonna try a psychic orb. We haven't done one of those yet.
Let's
Did
not.
fail.
V.
Yeah, you did at the very beginning.
Oh, fair enough. V.
Hi.
Bunk. Bitch.
No.
How
Oh, no.
being
I
sad.
don't,
The battle
I don't
started so strongly, and then it's just he's struggling now.
Plus 11.
Here,
Oh,
this is
God.
how you do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah,
And
10
I
points
rush
of
in
damage.
with the
You're gonna leave me
berserker
with
axe.
some psychological fear of fire after this. Like
Oh,
casting
yeah.
that much fire in my mind.
Excellent.
Oh, it's right.
You gotta do
That
the
I'm not
thing.
kidding with this thing.
You gotta do the
Probably
thing.
the best. The thing.
Yep, I do have to do the thing now.
He's gotta roll a d4. Oh, that one's not fun.
What am I missing here?
It's a Gathering Whispers Dark Gift. There's
Ooh.
always a negative.
It's
Oh.
yeah, that's why. Yeah, my Gathering Whispers. If you want to look into that,
Yeah,
I sent that to you a little while ago.
you did. You did. Pull it up. I forgot you did. Up on a D4. God, you send me so much stuff. There it is.
Yes, yes.
It's a D6.
Oh, it's a d6. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait,
I-
why
Uh,
did- My bad.
Wait, why does it
Yeah,
only have
mine's a
4
D6.
options?
No, it's a D4.
It's a D. It says it's a D6 effect, but there's are only 4 options. So
Okay, we're just gonna
I
leave
don't-
it with
I don't-
D4. That's too. What
gonna
is
pretend-
happening?
we're gonna
We're
pretend
gonna
like
pretend
that-
this doesn't exist.
Yay! They want to talk to me.
Yeah, they do. They want to talk to you. The
Just wanna
voices,
talk to you.
they're just chattering. They're just
wanna talk to you.
chatting.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hold in my head. Well,
I mean, we're just gonna keep on bonking then. Have a comet staff. 13 doesn't hit either. Come on, buddy.
I'm
You
good,
can
thanks.
pull yourself together. You got this. It's just a couple people.
I'm trying.
Nazra, what you got?
All right. Ow. Move away from the ow.
Yeah, they do owl.
How far can I move these guys? Beam. 60 feet in any direction. Okay. So yeah, let's use action. Move the moonbeam over this guy again, right there.
Rude, but understandable.
I don't have my. Actually, I don't have access to either the moonbeam or the token. I was gonna move the token 20 feet. Sorry, the spiritual weapon 20 feet towards him. So yeah.
Okay.
And then yeah, she is going to actually move. How far do I go? Let's move another 15 feet this way. Actually no. I'm sorry. Let's move. Screw it. Let's move up towards him. No, but then Astrid's not gonna be in range. Screw it. Stay in the middle. We're staying there. Sorry.
Stay where we are. All right.
Yeah, we're just staying there.
I mean,
And,
you can move forward. Astrid's gonna go towards that thing.
Well, the thing is, he's probably gonna Earth glide and then pop up somewhere else again.
As he is
Probably.
wont to do.
And so, like, you're gonna charge him. Jury's gonna charge him. V's already in melee with him. Like, Nazra might as well even move back a step, just to make sure that she can try and respond wherever he pops up.
Okay.
Actually, can I get
Fair
the
enough.
moonbeam moved down just one more square so that there's room on the top of him for people to move in?
Down one more square.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I don't get moonbeams.
End of your turn. Come here, V. One of these is bound to hit. That one hits.
Ooh.
That one hits.
And,
I don't-
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
guess that'll hit me.
You've got a lot that can go on, and I mean, you guys could probably negate it, but I'm gonna just ask you for a con save instead.
Con save
Yes, sir. Son of a bitch.
23.
You take.
I'm sorry, I'm a fighter.
You take 24 points of damage, and you feel the reverb as the staff like hits you in the face, or in, I guess, the upper shoulder area, and it like echoes through your armor, but you are not stunned. Friend, what's going on, buddy?
Squeak,
Squeaker, squeaker, squeaker.
squeak, 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 squeak. So he's flying above the fissures, or are the fissures are just in the walls of the cave and stuff?
Yeah, in the ground, in the
I will
walls.
note for roleplay purposes, it does seem like there's an air of static in the air. But he's gonna fly over, Disum away, a little bit closer, and he's gonna take the dodge action. He's readying himself because people are taking some hits, so he's gonna fly over to administer first aid, bat aid.
Bat aid.
Bade.
Fair enough. Jury. I think you can actually smack this time.
I think so.
Oh, you're screwed.
It's gonna hurt.
You're
Alright,
screwed
so-
now.
Break those crystals.
As the first of my 2 attacks with the attack action, I can shove him, correct? To try and knock him prone?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay. Untested. Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Sick, okay. Then with my second attack, I'm going to obviously Great Weapon strike him.
Mm-hmm.
Which, oh, wow, okay, that's
He
super
does
cool.
not hit. As you rush forward, you throw your shoulder into him and knock him onto his side. His like multiple legs just kind of flailing in the air. You bring the hammer down right as his body is phasing out, and you just slam into stone.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and use, I'm going to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Ooh, interesting. What's that?
It gives me an extra D4 damage.
Nice. Okay. Astrid, that
But I
brings us to
can't
you.
rage now because it'll end my concentration on it, so.
Right.
I'm going to run through purple thing
Beautiful.
because Astrid only knows which one direction.
And you have not been affected by it this turn yet, correct?
No.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that intelligence save.
Yay! Because I have aura duty.
Would you have the aura back when you step through it here?
Oh yeah, no. You're right. No. No, I wouldn't. So I could take damage.
Not 0
What
D3.
is it?
I said 2d6. 8 points of psychic
Ow.
damage.
Ow! But now I am here.
Now you can smack the shit out of him.
All right. So the first one is going to be at advantage
Because he's
because
prone.
I'm recklessing. Yep. Or I don't need to
Yeah,
reckless.
you don't
that's
need
right.
to reckless. He's prone.
So me smash. Oh, hold on.
That do be smash.
Okay.
The second one do not be smash.
No, it's not
That's
going to
the
be a second hit.
advantage. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
That's the advantage.
So here is all of the damage.
Oh boy. 10, 18. Beautiful.
Okay, and then I am actually going to drop axe. And I've only seen him move into ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am going to grapple him.
Oh. No. He is not a strong boy. Oh, he can't. There's no chance.
And
Funny.
I'm actually going to... I understand what you were doing by lifting him. I'm going to pick him up because we have ranged people coming.
Fair enough.
So Astrid like runs up, like tossing her axe to the side, and then just slamming into the ground with all the force that she can, as he's like slowly dripping into the ground, and it breaks some of the rock that he's like moving into, and she just thrusts her hand through, grabs this thing by the neck, and just lifts it up. And again, she's got that extremely focused look in her face.
Just eye-to-eye contact with the
Silence.
dozens of eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Soren, that brings us to you.
No initiative count 20?
Yes, initiative count 20. Thank you, sir. Map. And
Also, shoot, I
What?
forgot
Oh, dear.
the
Hey.
Actually,
Yeah, roll
everyone-
that thing for me, please.
The jury,
no,
jury,
no.
Astrid, and Atrim. If you guys have less than 9 temp HP, take 9 temp HP.
Okay, cool.
Man, I just got to the fight. I'm doing all
Lost
right.
that already because he smacked it beforehand.
Nazareth, can I get another
Oh,
intelligence
right,
save?
sorry.
Zap again.
Sorry.
Zap.
Zappity.
Everyone just stay away
hat.
from Nalthra.
Everyone stay away from Nazar. Beautiful. You take 8 points of psychic damage.
I'll position myself
One.
right over here.
And
Nazar
save,
everywhere she goes.
concentration, saved.
That is a save.
Yeah, it's okay.
And before I move, I'm gonna cast my Eldritch Blasts. And
Okay.
command, I will make a D&D. I will update my D&D Beyond after this, so I can just do this on there. But
Pew.
I don't think it rolled 3d20. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Perfect. So the first one's a 26. Next one's a 24, and then I'll roll the
That's-
2 damages.
That's fancy. That's a clever way to do it. 26, 24 both hit.
Brackets.
Brackets indeed.
There is a way. I will change your character sheet so it'll roll for you if you want and roll 20.
I can actually. I think I can modify it in the Eldritch Blast thing. Like I can just change it in there. But yeah, no, absolutely.
There's ways to do it. 15 and 8 makes 23 points of damage. Yeah. No.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Okay. Brings us to his turn. First things first. See, do we need to burn a legendary action? Yes, we do. Okay. So then. Oh boy, who's gonna get the smacking? I mean, it's got to be
Also-
Astrid. You're holding him in the air.
Also,
Mhm.
bleh. Wait, hold on. Extra D10 on that,
yes.
'cause it's 3rd level.
On save, that's a fail.
So that's 16 points of radiant damage.
Beautiful. You all notice he is starting to take a fair bit of a beating. The fissures are starting to like almost vibrate with energy. They're cracking open a little bit wider. You're getting there. Putting the work in. Astrid, put me down. Can I get a con save,
That
please?
hits.
You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm getting to you next.
Yeah.
Con save,
I
Astrid,
need
please.
a con save, right?
Mhm.
Don't. It's not an advantage, so don't
Okay.
worry about it.
Well, with the 8, even with Jury's aura, that is not a success. You take...
Wait.
Waiting.
I have. Oh wait, no, I already used it. Damn. Nope,
Okay.
I already used it.
All right, 15 points of psychic and 4 bludgeoning. And
This is a
Astrid goes to sleep.
disadvantage because of my family. There you go.
Ooh.
I don't hit him.
Do not.
Forgot I was at disadvantage.
Second attack is in fact coming at... no. It's coming at Jury, because you knocked him down, and that's rude. Come here.
Okay.
20?
And that's rude.
That is.
Okay. 10 points of bludgeoning, 5 points of psychic, and if I can get a con save, please. Okay, that's a success. You all watch as Jury runs in, knocks him down, Astrid runs in, picks him up, and then he just whips out this staff and just dunk dunk. Astrid like kind
Like
of
a tap
slumps
on the
over.
forehead.
Like still standing up, still holding him up in the air, just kind of like dazed and confused, starts like kind of bobbing her head back and forth. Jury gets smacked in the side of the head and just the slow turn because, you know, robot. Okay, well, that's that. Atrum.
Yep. Oh, we're gonna just keep doing the thing.
18 hits.
Yeah,
Just keep doing. 17 just hit.
just keep doing the thing.
Good. God damn. God damn. That's
And
enough slices. Fuck. Okay. For 21, 24, 27, 38 points of damage. Good lord. Anything else for you?
You know what? Ba-da-da-da. Nah, not right now. That's good. Very good.
All right. Chris, my resident rules lawyer. I just want to confirm this before I do this. This thing is a creature, and it can see itself. He's going to go away. He is going to collapse distance on himself.
Oh, if you're worried about being grappled, he's free of it. But
oh yeah, no, more so he just is dishing
yeah,
out
he
psychic
just wants
damage
to
to
get away
everyone.
Yeah. That is technically fair, and he can willingly fail to save. So yeah.
He's going to spend all 3 legendary
That's
actions.
actually very intelligent as well.
All 3 legendary actions to recharge and fire collapse distance and send himself away from you all. And
You son of a bitch! You
the
son
3
of
of
a
you.
bitch!
Oh, that's a good roll. 3 of you take
I
25
lost
points of
that
psychic
10 hit
damage.
points.
Oh, they get
Delicious.
Oh, Astrid. Oh, honey.
Spicy.
Ow.
And V, can I get a wisdom save?
Yeah, hang on. Let me just lose my health.
Let me just take this chunk out.
You do get a +3.
Oh, goody. I'm in the aura for once.
You're still good. You're holding strong, V.
Boy.
Doing great. Speaking of which, brings us to you. You bitch, get back here.
Yep, that was a good one. Here's another one. Oh, shit.
Intelligence saving throw
Yep.
first, I think.
Yep. Intelligence saving throw, please.
He tripped over the fissure.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You can fuck off.
That's a success.
It only affects intelligent individuals.
I don't have a head. What brain are you wanting to blow?
Not bad.
off.
Only 3 points of psychic damage.
Fuck. I'm ready to fuck around and find out.
That's how I live my life.
Absolutely. Nazra, that brings us to you.
You're stuck in here with me.
That is hurting people a lot.
Yeah, this went from like everybody's okay to everybody's not okay anymore real quick.
Don't move too much.
Never okay.
You've seen both maps. You shouldn't.
Is there combat happening? Okay, Astrid is dying.
Great.
Squeak. Friend incoming.
But then I won't be able to use that. Alright, fuck it. Nazra is going to drop concentration on Moonbeam and is going to take her action to cast Aura of Vitality. 30-foot radius. I already have a 30-foot radius.
Yep.
For her bonus, so she's going to run. I don't have to worry about, like...
If you've already
won't
taken
take more-
damage from it this turn, you're good.
Okay.
It's
So
a
she is
once
going
per
to...
turn on the first time you
Gotcha.
hit the line.
Gotcha. Alright, so I've already taken my damage this turn, so I'm good. Nazra's gonna move forward to here, and as this secondary aura kind of floats out from, like, kind of just empowers the aura she already is emitting, she is going to look to V and say, hang back and hit it from afar. I'll take it for now. And is going to bonus action give him 2d6 healing.
Anything to say about that, Jerry?
Oh, I feel healed
There will
already.
be.
Don't worry. I'll keep going.
And then
Oh yeah, a bonus action for you.
that was the bonus action.
Okay,
Is
cool.
using Aura of Vitality to heal.
Damn it! I wanted to get Twilight Sanctuary 10 HP.
Yeah, because
Oh,
you
just
the
walked
guy who
into it.
hasn't been touched yet.
Oh no, he's
That's not true.
Oh no,
I took
our
8 damage.
warlock.
She moves
it's
to there.
almost broken.
And is going to Yeah, she moves to there. Twilight Sanctuary
Hey.
happens.
Gonna get in his
Hey,
face.
Back to
Joshing-
13, temp HP.
Quit joshing it.
Ruben,
God
Quit
damn
joshing
it.
around.
Ruben, please.
Please, no.
That was the worst one yet.
I
Okay.
bet he's
uh,
never. Shut up.
For like
Shut up. I
3
bet he's
years.
never heard that in his entire life. I bet he's.
friend. Anything
You know what?
for
You're right.
friend.
You're right.
Nevar.
How are Jury and Astrid looking?
I'm great.
How are you?
Astrid is looking the best because she is
Stop being sarcastic. What,
she
who needs it more?
is okay.
Who needs it
I will
more?
stop being sarcastic. She is looking her best at 10 HP. All right.
What about Jerry?
Jerry is looking fine.
I don't need
Astrid looks great. She looks hurt.
Right.
She's beautiful.
be that way. Astrid, take a greater healing potion.
I can't.
I can. Yes, you can.
Friend can feed it.
Okay, no. You said take it. I'm like,
Oh.
I can't.
Take the
Handful of battle
Here's what
axe.
happens. Friend
Handful of
squeaks at you,
weapons.
friend squeaks at you, and like the subtext is drink it, and like you're like I can't, and then friend just like pops it in your mouth and like lifts the bottom of it with his like feet, so like it
Yeah.
just starts
Feel
going
like he
down
was
your
like
throat.
a
And
lawn dart kind of
Again,
dive at her.
we are using the variant potions, which is for a greater 2-hit die, if I remember.
Yeah.
2-hit die plus your con.
Again,
well, not plus con. It would just be
Well,
roll
yeah, I mean-
2-hit die. Cause,
Yeah.
yeah.
Your
oh,
hit
just
die.
roll it twice. I got
Yeah,
it.
your hit
I got
die
it.
includes your con already.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Ooh, that's a good potion. That's a good
Again.
potion.
Doctor, make you
Again.
feel good. Doctor Friend.
Again, the problem is that she's incapacitated right now, so she's just sitting there like.
Friend's just pouring it down her throat. Man, how are you feeling
I'm
about
not
that,
even-
Nasra?
I'm not drugging you, I swear.
See,
Jerry.
guys, I'm literally not the healer. I can't heal more than a freaking a
The
bat.
bat's a better
I don't
heal.
heal more than a bat. I'm not a healer. I'm a. I'm a
Oh.
tank, guys.
Friend learned from you.
Jerry,
I
that
learned
brings
from
us to
you.
you.
Jerry's going to move deliberately around here, and then is gonna on his run, like he's gonna seemingly continue running forward and say, Nazra, do not forget, and Misty step directly in front of her.
Oh shit.
And as he like apparates, he says, "Your place," and makes 2 great weapon master strikes.
Stay
Oh,
in hell.
the shade. Ooh.
Oh,
Jury
God.
says
Ooh.
stay in your lane.
I can't believe Jerry
And-
just murdered Nazra like that.
If I could.
Let me
Oh,
get that fire
wait.
damage really quick, Nazra.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so close.
I know that's why I
need-
picked that spot.
I need everybody to like just zoom in real close there. You see that
The hair.
little fragment that kind of broke off from everything else that's like almost. Oh dear.
Where?
I see him
Oh,
right there.
that.
Jerry.
Yeah, it's not connected.
Playing
That's why I
a
picked that
dangerous
spot.
game. Okay. Well, no, that's your bonus action, movement, and action. Okay. That brings us to you, Astrid. You're sleeping.
Okay, all right. I can actually do something.
Okay.
While incapacitated, you can still move. You just can't talk and you can't act.
You just start staggering around.
Yep. So she's just like.
Astrid got whacked and now she's wasted. Beautiful.
I see like waddles by, just like aiming in on my bow, just like you're doing great.
You're doing great, Cindy. Anything
I
else for
imagine
you?
she's like walking in towards Atrum, and she starts walking like the wrong way, and Atrum just gently.
Yeah, just like
Nudges her back.
No, to the left.
Oh no. Oh, Jury, still so lucky. Just
Oh, no,
arcing
wait, look,
right
it's on
by
him.
you all.
Look at it. Oh no.
Good job. Good job. Soren, that brings us to you.
Oh my God, Nazareth didn't get hit. What's happening?
I know.
He's
The
you
world
son
is
of a bitch.
broken.
He's son of a bitch.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a 20.
that's a
There's a
crit.
nat 20. There we go.
That's
We're
a
popping
crit.
off, boys.
Go ahead.
Pew, pew,
Roll
pew.
both them bad boys.
And it's funny too to think because like technically he would get half cover for me being in front of him and blah blah blah. But like with the elven accuracy, there's
It
just
doesn't
zero
matter,
chance
yeah.
you're gonna miss. Yeah.
33 damage.
33. God damn.
Pew, pew.
Did you roll your crit twice? Yes, you did.
I did.
that's
I
not
added
what
the
that
4.
4 is.
33 damage. Soren,
Here's the
as
thing.
you
Oh boy.
as you step around the corner, launch these two Eldritch Blasts. They make perfect accuracy, splitting just over top of Jury's shoulders and like curving back inwards, striking inside the center of the cloak. And the cloak falls to the ground.
I'm curving my crystal.
He's naked.
And
Is
for the
is it
first time
for the-
ever, I'm so excited to announce his mythical actions kick in.
Is it? Wait, hold on. Is it time
Wonderful.
for the next map?
It sure is.
Can I describe?
You sure can. As
Alright.
he is going to return
Did
to
he
the center of
seriously
the
just
map.
move? Oh my gosh, dude!
So,
I'm gonna haze you
naked.
next time I see you.
so I
I
made
deserve it.
three. I made 3 maps. Well, I made 4 maps. I made the cave. I made the 2 variations on the cave, and then I made this final map. And the way I'd like to describe this is that kind of staticky feeling in the air starts to get a lot
It's
stronger as it starts to grow in strength. And the fissures on the floor, it becomes clear that they're not just cracks in the cave, but sort of cracks in this reality as they start to grow larger and larger through the negative space of the cave and like around your entire perception as the visage of the cave literally shatters around all of you and like falls away, leaving this kind of floating island in the sky of the far realms, just like, you know, the sky is above us now. And there are these sort of, you know, edges to it. You know, I don't think you can fall off of them. I mean, don't test it, but the lightning is still present, or like you can see the edges of this island are just still as strained as the insides of the cave, as there's cracking from the edges and everything like that. And there still are some crystals present on this island. Oh, and Soren screams a little bit before this happens because of his headache. But
Killer, sir.
yeah,
Soren?
it'll be fine. We're almost there. Oh, I changed the music to I'm listening. This is what I'm listening to now.
Mario Karts.
Boom, 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 boom. It's just, I'm gonna haze you the next time. That was way funnier than it had any right to be.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
luck.
you. Anything else for you, Soren?
Believe this is final phase. No, I don't have any
You
bonus
and your
action stuff.
Kingdom Hearts.
I do. It's the only music I know, man.
Bringing us back to him.
Oh fuck.
B.
This is Mythic Actions, right?
This is Mythic Actions.
All right, I got something for this one.
B. 1, 2. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're hitting.
We're finally gonna shield.
Okay. You only take the 5 psychic.
Yep.
Oh, I should probably check if he can do that again. Yeah.
Why do you keep recharging that?
I know so he has a legendary action to recharge it on his own, but like he's getting real good on
But why use it?
it,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Atrum.
Oh fuck this guy.
What do you- Those are it's now cold.
They are crystals.
Well, we're just gonna do it again, I guess.
Do it again.
Ooh.
17 just hits, 15 does not.
Mm-hmm.
It is worth noting, with a mythic action, his healing, or he doesn't seem fully restored to his original form. He looks pretty good, but not as good. He is still hexed as well, if you want to fire that off.
Ah, yeah. Wait, yeah, that was the D6.
Oh, yeah. I totally remember that.
Yeah, absolutely. Minus. Okay. Well, he's going to go ahead and use a mythical action at the end of your turn. And he is going to rend space.
Why does that sound horrible?
Don't do
Fear
that.
calls on the power of the far realms to control space and pull up to 3 creatures it can see to the anchor nearest to them. Jury.
Oh
I'm
boy.
already here, bitch.
Nasra.
Okay.
And Atrum. Why not? Go for a ride. Can I get all 3 of you to make a strength saving throw, please?
Oh, I am great at this.
V and
Nasra, you get the plus
Astrid.
3.
V and Astrid, did you guys remember your 13 points of
Nat 1.
No, I didn't know what it was.
10,
Okay.
13?
Hey, I'm right
sorry.
behind you, buddy.
Stellar.
What saving throw again? Strength?
Strength.
Yeah, you get
Are
a
we about
plus
to
3.
get 3 nat 1s in a row? Let's go. Let's
Do
Oh,
it.
shit. Oh, shit.
Nazra ain't having none of your shit
Uh,
today.
I knew there was
So-
one in there somewhere.
No.
For Jury and for Atrum, both of you just
The balance
feel
of life.
everything kind of goes very light for a moment. And then gravity just reverses and you get slammed back. Jury, you see this crystal right here next to you?
Mhm.
You are currently pinned to that crystal and restrained. You can try to free yourself from this restraint on your turn as an action. Atrum, you go for a bit more of a ride because the anchor nearest to you is all the way over there.
Oh, are all the crystals back? Should I get rid of these X's?
Yeah, they are.
Am I
all-
on the crystal or next to the crystal?
You're like stuck to the crystal, so in front
Oh,
of it,
I can't-
on top
I
of it.
can't-
However,
I can't.
Oh.
I can't. You made it. I can't.
I did make it. Go
Oh
away.
no,
Go away.
I'm at a range.
Go
What will
away.
I do?
Oh, darn.
Oh no!
Restrained,
our
though,
blood
you
hunter.
I can't remember. Can you attack as while you're restrained?
Yes, you can.
You can.
Yes, you can. It's just
a
at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
right. That's right.
V.
Potato, potato.
Hi.
Hi.
We're gonna do something that I haven't done before.
Okay.
I'm going to cast V's Blur,
Oh shit.
where she's going to start to become ethereal as the green flame engulfs her entire body, and she kind of picks up this more ghostly visage.
Beautiful.
And she's gonna
The duration any creature
move
is-
closer. Well, she's gonna move up there.
All right. End of your turn. Do we want to use his other mythical action?
Probably.
Ah,
He could get nuked and die this round. You never know.
could, and like I kind of want to see it done.
Exactly.
Who are we?
Did I take any
Astrid.
damage from being thrown, by the way?
No, you're just stuck. Astrid, he's going to use his third and final action to rend time. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. Chris,
Sorry, say again.
make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Yeah, but no.
Good call.
That's reasonable.
I've found if you tell the DM no, he can't do anything about it.
The seer chooses one target which it can see and attempts to strip their connection to time temporarily. Make a wisdom saving throw or be stunned until the end of the seer's next turn.
Oh, okay.
So
So, I'm
you
just,
all-
I'm just doing nothing again.
You all watch as essentially all in rapid succession, the world falls away around you. Jury and Atrim get yanked backwards and pinned to the wall. And Astrid, like, as she's turning to confront this guy, just slows down and stops moving.
Oh, guys,
I mean, let's be
forgot
honest, that's pretty wicked, though.
Pretty fucking cool, right?
I forgot I could
mean-
do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
forgot
it's
I
all
could
good.
do
I just
that.
can't do anything.
Yeah, that's not a thing normal star spawns can do. I think Yichak gave that to me as an envoy, but
Wow.
Nazra.
So, fuck. Jury's stuck there, right? And Atrim stuck there.
Yeah, I mean,
And
Jury's
Astrid
himself
is.
out, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very strong
Astrid
as
is.
shit.
What effect is? I know, like disconnected from time,
Astrid is
incapacitated, or
stunned.
oh, stunned. Oh shit. And Astrid's not looking hot, right?
I mean, she's been better, but she's also been worse. So you know.
Oh right, she also got that big heal. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's move towards the guy.
Send it.
And I'm not. Wait, hold on. Which of these squares is he on?
He's on the pillar. So if you have the movement and you want to move one forward, that's fine. I can just kind of shift him a little bit.
Okay.
I put him in the middle for,
Yeah, for
Almost
cinematic
safe.
purposes. As but so Najla's going to use her bonus action this turn to smack him with the spiritual weapon.
Alrighty. Smack away. 16 does not hit.
God forbid
Alright.
we waste that, we don't use that aura we got, huh?
Alright, friend, that
And,
brings us to...
and wait, I
yep,
haven't
go
done
ahead.
an action yet.
I apologize. You are absolutely correct.
squeaker.
Sometimes I forget
Yeah,
that
let's,
Cleric's coolest ability is just a bonus action and not an action.
Yeah, I don't have any damaging spells besides Sacred Flame. So I'm a Sacred Flame his ass.
Alright. Well, for the first time this whole fight, somehow we're like 9 rounds in and I get to show off the fact that he has magic resistance, which fucking didn't help him. Excellent. Great work, sir. You're killing it out there.
I have Intellect Fortress, but it just doesn't seem worth it at this point.
Okay. 4 points.
And then
And how's protection
and
against
then
needle up
temp
there?
HP, Sanctuary. All right, it's gonna be 10 this
Alright.
turn.
Friend, that brings us to you.
Squeak. Oh, friend gets temp HP.
Yeah. Friend also
yeah.
does not
It's
have any
10 temp
potions in
HP.
hand.
Yeah, I know. He's sprinting over to Sora to grab one.
Run!
Free action picking it up, and let's see, over this way.
All right.
Squeak, squeak.
Jury.
Connor, stop yelling, dude.
What?
Sitting here yelling at me about Pokemon.
I mean, can you blame him?
No, not
That
at all.
kid's my best friend.
I am going to Misty Step off of this pillar
Oh.
to there. So that's my bonus action. I will then move to here. And since I haven't been hitting, gonna just go with safe
Square
attacks.
22 hit. 22 hits.
Oh, 22 back
Uh-oh.
to back. Very cool.
Stellar.
Now I get this plus for the whatever that thing was that I put on myself, divine favor.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the cutest gif of a bat I've ever seen.
That's yeah. That's 35 points of damage. Well played, sir. Anything else for you?
No, I think that'll be it.
As if that wasn't enough. All right, Astrid, you are stunned. Soren.
No initiative count 20? Not on this map?
What was it? I forgot to write the. No, I'm gonna say no because I forgot to write them down because I'm a fool. So y'all get a freebie. Y'all get a pass. 'Cause I'm bad.
I'm a fool.
Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna occupy you because I
Yeah, I like your
just on
passion
my
in that. It was
clipboard.
amazing.
/bracket 3 E20 KH1 bracket plus 9 copy
9.
Bracket 1/9er.
9 bracket.
26, 28 both hit.
Woo.
Why is there a Lotad on his back? I'm so far behind. 24 points of damage. Okay. Anything else for you?
It was when the bug got put on his back. His little legs were going.
Ah, yes.
Gonna slightly closer just to maybe get some temp HP at
That's
some
my
point.
power.
God.
I'm so confused by everything that's
Look
going
at that
on
pit!
in
Look at that
Discord
gift
right
of the
now.
bat! That's what Nazar was doing to Friend last night.
Gotcha. Okay. That brings us to his turn.
So take 10, Soren. Also, wait, no.
No,
turn
I didn't
has-
start my turn there.
But yeah,
Shuri,
actually,
go ahead and
yeah,
take
I'm
an
sorry,
attack of
V
opportunity
and
if you
Astrid
like.
should have. V and Astrid should have. I'm sorry, Jury and Astrid should have 10 temp HP as well now. If they didn't have more.
Adam, say that again.
Go ahead and take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Okay, we'll make this one a great weapon strike because it's freebie, so why not? Oh man, dude, I can't hit anything.
All right, he's going to try and make use of the stun. These are at advantage, and stunned is not auto crit. Paralysis is auto crit. Correct.
Yeah.
Stun is just advantage.
Correct.
Stop. Oof. Good hits.
Big numbers.
Good thing Friend gave you the good heals.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing none of those were a crit.
Yeah.
Damn,
For
were
real.
they plus?
They got super close. Oh wait, no, it didn't. He's just got a plus 11 to his hit. Never mind.
Yeah,
It was
well,
still-
I mean,
he
he rolled a
an
natural
18 and a
19.
It's
That
still
is
pretty
also
damn
true.
close.
An 18 and a 19.
So that's 3, 16, 22 points of damage to you, Astrid, and 2 con saves, please. Because maybe we can. Oh no.
That night.
One of these days you're going to get to kick his ass, I promise. All right. End of his turn. Atrim, that brings us to you. You are currently
yes.
restrained to a pillar.
Am I though? Am I really? We're gonna.
Oh, I forgot. As my that feature that I have, I can move 15 feet when taking attack of opportunity.
Oh, nice.
Sorry. So I'm gonna follow him.
Excellent.
Well, that part's a bit unfortunate, as it is an action, but I am not strong. So I'm gonna use my ether walk and just walk out of it,
Fair.
and gonna move to there, and that is gonna be it, because he's not physically moving a whole lot. He's just teleporting everywhere.
Okay. Let's see. Atrim, how long does your ether walk last? Is it like over now, or do you still have it?
I still have it. I think it's 4 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're still ghosty looking. But you don't make a very good target. V,
Hi.
Nazra,
Yeah.
and Jury.
You
Frank.
son of a biscuit.
Sorry, the other guy's a ghost right now. So like,
Yeah, you know what? That's my bad.
strength saves,
Kinda
please.
ghosty.
Bro,
Am I close enough to jury? Wait,
With
hold on. Am I?
rolled
you're
so
Hey,
many
you know
nines.
what? You can have my curse for a little while. I'm okay.
Is Nazra close enough for jury's aura?
Is your aura 10 or 15?
It's 10, so I don't think so. Oh, but that's at an angle. I don't.
Let's see. Let's see. We should have had this the whole time anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Does not look like it.
No.
Negative. Alrighty. Take away the aura. Strength save. Hiya. Ow.
Okay.
Nope. Bye bye.
Damn it, am I
Closest-
gonna miss the temp HP again?
Closest one to
No,
each
you
of
got
you.
the temp HP because you ended your
No,
turn
I-
within.
Oh, I
45,
end my turn in there? Is that how
Yeah,
that works?
it's you end your turn.
Yes.
So you get
Nazra,
10.
you get
Yes?
yanked down to this pillar here.
Oh
I
boy.
know. Nazra.
And Yuri, you get tossed up to that pillar up there.
Oh no!
Just step out of the way as he goes flying past me.
You will see as they Soren Nazra
my-
comes just like sailing past you, and Atrim, you'd like duck as Atrim goes over, or Jerry goes overhead.
I make an opportunity attack against Nazar.
Hell yes,
No.
please do. I would love that. V, that brings us to you.
Brian is switching sides.
All right.
Well, yeah, I want to control time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, if you get
25
rid of
hits.
this thing, I might take it, honestly.
For 11 points of damage. God damn.
I'm not
And-
getting
Oh,
rid of
and
it.
the bonus
I'm
action.
absorbing it.
Okay, I'll chill out. I'll chill out. Chilling out. Calming down.
Oh, you're
Calling you a
good.
little
You
bitch.
you can do that. That is an ability that you have.
I will walk, and then I will smack.
Smack away.
Oh.
14 does not hit. Gonna go for a third legendary
My
action.
melee is bad.
Yeah, your melee is not paying off. Here, V. Have a
Hi.
stick. Oh, no, that's not the button. Have a stick.
Yeah, my favorite attack, actually.
21?
Yeah. I'll take it. Fuck it.
We're
I'll
gonna,
take it.
we're
Alright.
gonna blood curse.
Ain't
And we're
you
gonna
about
amplify.
a bitch? Go for it. You
Ugh.
really have done more damage. Oh, you piece of shit. You rolled good, too.
Uh-huh. And this will be his D6. I don't know
That
if that's
21
enough.
goes down to 18.
Meets beats.
Okay.
Okay.
Take 8 points of bludgeoning and 9 psychic, and go ahead and make a con save for me, please.
Okay. It's intelligence save or con save?
Con
I
save.
didn't.
Good to go.
Guys, remember when we were thinking this was gonna be easy for a second there?
For a minute there.
No, I don't remember that actually.
Oh, okay.
Nasra,
Okay, just
brings
me.
us to you.
I'm glad you kept that to yourself.
Just me.
All right.
Look, I don't know what's wrong with you all. I'm doing
So it's a action to try and break free, right?
Correct. Strength saving throw.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the moment the jury runs out of spell slots and he just decides to rage and literally break out of the crystal. Just like take a chunk of crystal on his back as he just runs up and starts beating the shit out of him.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
why
only, he's
are
only
we
got
breaking
one
these
more spell
crystals?
slot left, so
So
I
let's
don't know.
do first
Why
things
aren't
first. Bonus action. How far can I move you? Not far enough. Damn it. Okay. Bonus action. Move that around.
I just gotta say, I've got to, or else I'm gonna my forehead vein will pop open and I'll bleed to death. You currently have the best healing spell in the game active that activates as a bonus action, and you choose to move your useless ass spiritual weapon that doesn't
Well,
get
because
any
I
bonuses.
can't-
Fair, no one's
I'm
no one's
sorry, I'm
around him.
I literally
No
can't
one ar-
fucking get. I literally can't fucking move into range to get. Hold on,
You
wait.
just
You
got-
know what?
Could
Fine.
if you took your
Hold up.
action to
I'm
try
missing-
at
I'm
least.
missing a whole.
Fine.
I'm missing a whole 8 hit points.
I'm not saying to you. No one cares about healing you right now.
17 break it.
We've got
17 doesn't.
Okay, now
See?
you. But now you
Fucking
know.
hell.
Now
To
you
his
know.
I want
credit.
to point out
To his
that's not
credit,
a
he
crystal.
He
That's
did
a
just
pedestal.
get tossed all the way across the map. He just got fucking yoinked.
Yeah,
I regret
no,
putting so
I'm
many
like,
Oh.
I'm just sitting there. I'm like, you got a 30-foot range on
Hey,
this
Connor,
field,
Connor,
and it's free. You already spent the
Connor,
spell slot.
at least he has a roll
Now,
Yeah.
but now I also spent my action trying to break out of this instead of using it to try and cast a spell to stop this guy from fucking things up.
Fuck shit up regardless of what he
What
wants.
happens if I banish him?
He do be fucking shit up right
You banish her. I imagine you would leave as well, honestly.
I go and I turn into a
Wait.
vegetable. Carter's like, the fuck? He cast a banish spell inside his head.
now. I have Astrid and V incapacitated right now.
I'm not incapacitated.
No, you made the save. That's what it was. No, you're within kill range of the collapse distance. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what's going on here.
That's what's happening.
I'm in lethal range.
Within kill range.
Uh,
We're doing great.
Yeah, do it.
Anything
Fart.
else for you,
Come on.
Nazra?
Come on.
No, because that's my action, my bonus action, and I can't move.
At least you used it correctly, though.
Nazra, are you
Friend,
missing any
anything for
HP?
friend.
Nazra, are you missing any HP?
You could aura vitality yourself.
Nazra, are you missing any HP?
I am missing a very minor amount.
Yeah.
Okay,
He's-
now we're getting somewhere.
Enough
Stepped
that
on some
2d6
sappy
could
crab.
heal. It's already free.
Hey, you.
Alright,
You
alright.
literally
God.
already spent the spell slot.
Stop
I'm just
it,
saying,
Josh,
you
stop,
just.
Josh, stop. Stop flaming this man. He said so.
Would you like to take my character sheet?
End of friend's turn, he sprinted.
Okay. That brings us to you, Jerry.
Jesus, man, you didn't need to destroy this person.
Only try and destroy the real enemy here instead of one of my friends with my last second level spell slot.
I'm sure there's absolutely no way he'll get away from you this time.
Oh no chance. No chance it's gonna
Chance.
happen.
You've got this.
We're gonna
I mean,
raise the odds and
You
go
might
half
just
and
straight
half.
Kill him. Okay, half and half.
Oh wow. Okay. Yes, sick.
He might.
Sick. This is going swimmingly.
Why is this happening?
Jerry has never met a foe before he couldn't strap.
Welcome to life at disadvantage, people.
Welcome to life at
This is great.
disadvantage. Oh, we picked our name
That's,
for a reason.
That is
Yes,
all I got.
We are the lads
Right.
for a reason.
Astrid, you're gonna be awake eventually, I promise. Do you want to move? Do you want to stagger anywhere?
Why? He's right here. I just gotta hit him.
Just gotta smack.
Got him
Thorin,
right
that
where I
brings
want
us
him.
to you. God damn
How does he look?
it. He's bloodied.
Alright, Chris, you get used to it
Alright.
after a session or two.
Nuh-uh.
I sure hope not.
I sure hope not. 21 and 21 both hit. For 17 points of damage. All right. Anything else for you?
No.
Okay.
Move slightly closer.
He had recharged it, so I don't need to wait for the for the legendary,
Oh no.
which is stellar.
Jerry, why?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, do it
Jerry,
again.
Don't
Do it again.
He's gonna fart teleport
We're
on.
playing musical crystals.
Hi, Atrum.
You just
Hello.
Did he just casually move?
No. He
Of course not.
he farted. Oh, with a
Okay.
lame damage too.
Oh, the poor thing.
There's blood everywhere, but I'm okay.
Oh, V. Oh, you're doing great, honey.
I'm fine.
Okay, well, I
fine.
mean, that's all he's got.
Oh, and I have to make a fucking con save now. Yes,
Yeah, for your blur. Woo!
I'm okay.
Atrim.
Who got
Here we
teleported?
go.
He teleported himself.
Oh,
So
okay, so we all
you
take
enjoy it,
11.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
He rolled low though.
Well, you bastard, let's just die, okay? Let's just die.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, those both hit.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Oh, we're not done yet. Just
13,
Woo!
25,
Okay.
26, 29. And your hex.
Assuming you're just using the undead.
yeah, I'm
That's the
rolling
hex.
the.
Oh,
Well, I'm
Oh,
rolling
yeah,
the hex. It's just rolling the GM at the
yeah,
bottom
and
there.
I keep looking at the wrong screen. 13, 25, 26, 29, 33. All right. Do I want to fuck the
And,
battlefield again?
You know you do.
I do, but I'm not going to.
Why not? Huh? You scared?
No. I have a better idea.
Oh.
Okay.
Jerry, can I get a
go
wisdom
back to
save,
the other
please?
one.
Oh no.
Yay!
He's gonna recharge and recollapse for another 17 points.
Yay!
Oh no.
Oh, I'm down.
Here you go, Jerry. Go. You can get into
Wait,
the.
wait,
You can get into the temp HP.
Yeah,
over.
we're-
I was.
That actually, that doesn't hit me though, does it?
No,
No, you do. You don't take any damage. You just wanted to fart on me twice.
just puts
Okay.
the other two to sleep.
We're in a dream state. Is that a down or is that a?
It is a
on?
down.
Okay.
Okay,
Who's
that's
down?
that's two big damage
I
dealers
am.
off the table. We've got a chance now.
Why? Stop.
I mean, you
raising
might
your-
as well call me off the table too, because I can't get anywhere or hit anything.
Oh wait, I have advantage on this.
You do.
Okay.
Okay,
I have advantage on death saves.
Hey,
Nazra.
It's hard to keep me down.
Hard to keep him down.
Oh, he's doing a bonding exercise with Jerry and Nazra. Put them on the same rock.
Fourth
No,
level
just
healing
needing
word on
somebody to
V.
heal.
Fourth level
gotta-
healing word on V.
Oh,
And
oh,
action try to break out.
fuck. Health. I
Gonna
haven't
put 'em
had
in-
that in a while.
Put him in their get along t-shirt.
Oh no!
Oh, wait,
Oh
yes,
no! I
it's
haven't had
Put them
help.
together in a
Oh,
long t-shirt.
Like,
Hey,
it-
you're just-
actually, I imagine this is Nazra is like trying to get herself out, and then as she's getting out, the collapse distance goes off, and then Jury just comes flying in
Jerry
and
just
pins her
in.
back to the crystal. It's like,
You want to get out of the way?
oh,
That's my question, Chris. Would you
Oh.
prefer to never have a turn or always miss on your turn and not get to do what you want to do?
Oh, man.
I prefer to have a turn.
Have a
hey,
time.
at least you guys are all in combat this time, okay?
Friend, that brings us to you.
Is there a duration for Astrid being incapacitated,
Hey,
or is she just
Shut the
out
fuck
right
up.
It's until the end of his
Yeah, you're
turn.
right.
So, like, she's not incapacitated anymore.
You're getting my
I mean,
only other.
yes,
brother.
I am.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You get V. You get 2 hit die.
nope. V just got a greater healing word.
Don't,
I would-
don't heal B. The other one.
I mean,
You did? Oh,
You
who?
you
Yeah,
can
who?
heal
Yeah,
V. That is within your
Who?
capability to do so.
Yeah, you
Who's
Do you
can.
have a second
Stop.
one?
We're all
Astrid.
just saying fuck Astrid.
Astrid.
Stop all
Does she have
speaking
a-
at once.
Astrid is
I-
still down.
Okay, Astrid is down. Got it. I was given a greater healing potion by
Mhm.
HM. I had one on my person, and I have my
Mhm.
normal healing potions that I bought from the carnival because I told everyone we should have done that.
I don't know why you guys need potions right now. I'm going to
Oh my god.
Because the guy keeps farting on me with
Astrid,
psychic energy.
Friend is healing you
Get
again.
away from each other, you bastards.
Take
There's a
two.
problem with all
hit
Well,
die.
the
characters.
barbarian paladin keeps trying to hit.
Okay, Astrid's back up for 24.
Friend flies 10 feet away, and that's the end of his turn. And he's going back to Soren for a recharge on a normal ass healing potion.
Jerry, that brings us to you.
Okay.
Never say friend doesn't do
So,
stuff.
Jury is going to, because he's not pinned, he's just
Correct.
okay.
Worth noting, Nazra is struggling to get out.
Yeah, no, I know. I need to see if this
So Adam DMs,
is.
because I don't know how to whisper.
No.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, I have to. All right, so since I'm here, this kid will not stop yelling. Action, I'm going to attempt to rip Nazra out of the crystal.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength
Is
save.
that a strength or athletic? Strength save.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
Grab her by the shoulder and just like peel her off of the crystal.
And then I am going to run to here to try and get the temp HP.
Hi, Jerry.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Speaking of temp HP,
And then I'm going to I'm gonna rage my
All right.
bonus action. And that will be it.
All right. Astrid, you are awake but prone.
I would like to rage.
They're a
I'm
little
so
flexible.
angry.
A little flecks of bat fur in your face.
Eyes snap open once again. And she just stands, hammer in hand,
Going, fucking kill him.
and just charges. She doesn't have both weapons in hand because she
Mhm.
dropped her axe.
Yep.
But she does have one, and she's going to recklessly swing.
Oh no.
Smash! No, I missed.
Oh no.
Smash!
That one hit. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, he's looking rough. Okay. Anything else for you? Action, bonus
Nope.
action, movement.
Nope.
Okay. Thorin, I need you to do me a favor. Don't Eldritch Blast. I want him to at least beat the shit out of Atrum once.
Do it.
You bitch. Good. Roll damage. And with that, Soren decide his fate.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Prepare for the most extra that I've ever been in my entire life.
Do it.
Kill your
So
own
you start
demons.
seeing the edges of the floating island. Those cracks are getting a little bit more intense, and they're glowing that brighter, like blue. That's like the star spawn's doing this. But Soren's like,
demeanor like fades away as he sees that what everyone's been going through, like ordering Friend to get people up and like throwing these Eldritch Blasts, curving them as much as he can to get them to hit. And for a second, it's all just kind of fades away in the back of his mind as like, it's all clear now. The lightning starts to turn from the bright blue to the cyan that is familiar with Soren's as he says to himself, oh, that's what Quark was trying to do. Well, couldn't get Tome Wraith, but maybe this will be a little bit of catharsis. So he takes his finger and he just kind of like points it up, and there's like a little mote of energy just like floating on the tip of his finger, and he points it forward, almost the same way as Quark would his disintegration. And you see kind of like an echo on the side of him that's mirroring his movements. That's also Quark, and that little mote of energy grows as you see two symbols orbiting it. One that's an orchid and the other one that's a bat, and then a third one that's just a bunch of crystals. And a la super anime style, a just beam of raw Eldritch Blast energy just shoots forward and just like envelopes this star spawn. Oh, it's still an Eldritch Blast, but I decided to be super duper extra with it. And what do I say? Oh, and it just kills Jury in front of me too. And Ash, no.
Yeah.
It's just a Kamehameha. It hits everyone.
Last time, I said that I didn't know if I was strong, but I had to try anyway. And now, I know that I'm strong. And this is the proof. And he just kind of like lets that blast loose. Because I can't think of anything more epic to say, because I can't be put on the spot like that. Right. And he fires his laser.
Fire Molly.
Fired the laser.
And
He makes himself visible for the first time in the fight.
as the energy coalesces and slams into the creature, that white, misty, frosty hellscape that is the Far Realms begins to dissipate from view as everything goes white.
Can I choose the room that we're in?
Yeah.
It feels like you were just about to port us back to the real world. Is it alright if I do something else? Real quick?
Okay.
Is everyone okay with it?
Sure.
Once again, the image shatters, and the image of the Far Realms fades away. It was his home once, and it'll always be where he came from. But what remains behind is a room in Hogarth's tower. But it's not Quark's room or anyone else's room. It's his room, and in there lays the desecrated corpse of the star spawn that we had just beaten. And he looks at it, looks back up at him, and says, "I told you I could do it. I told you we could do it." And the star spawn looks back up at him, and in like its eldritch tongue, yeah, go on, get your fill. You're stronger for now. I don't know if it'll ever be enough, but I can't stop you any longer. I hope you know what you're doing, what you're giving up. We could have lived forever, served her forever. I guess I'll just have to live with that. And he just walks towards the star spawn, symbolizing him reclaiming his lost self. That's it, sorry. Had to be extra.
And that's where we're going to leave it for this week. And for my own curiosity's sake.
Oh, do it. Both misses.
Bitch.
Fuck you.
Bitch. I'm going to get you one day, Atrum.
And get you, Atrum.
One-
And your little
one
bow,
night.
too.
And your
little dog, too.
And your little dog, too.
That was an awesome fight.
Jeepers creepers.
Thanks,
I
most of the
couldn't
stuff
do a
was
thing.
Adam, but Hashtag friend with those potions.
Not me randomly breaking out laughing in the middle of Ruben's monologue, because all I could, like, it just popped back into my head, like, I'm gonna haze you next time I see you.
because you said don't do it, Ruben. I wanna her Asian immediately responds with
Josh, because every time
No,
he
me.
got close, I fucking yoinked him.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Josh.
Wasn't your fault.
I do like the when we got into this final map here and like everyone just got yoinked everywhere and people were just like, I was like, oh shit.
Cinematically, that was probably the coolest fight ever, but I couldn't
Oh,
stop
absolutely.
laughing.
Cinematically,
Oh.
that was awesome.
Thank you. I worked
God,
very
Yeah,
hard on
that was just awesome in general.
I just imagine Astrid just suddenly just like no longer just the calm rage, just
Just pissed.
screaming.
No fucking, just
I did think that Lord of
incapacitated.
the Rings gif was the
Incapacitated.
best,
Stunned.
the best representation of what I think Astrid looked like at the time.
Yeah, no, that was
Standing
exactly
straight up.
Astrid.
Oh, I gotta go through the gif.
Because I know that's for sure what I looked like after I unstuck from the wall.
I finally got Jury to spend all of his spell slots, and he didn't even smite.
No, oh no, he only spent his second level
Dude,
spell slots.
The number of times
calm
Jerry
down
rolled a 1 on a strength check was 2, but it's weird that it happened twice.
That was just the strength checks, not to mention the attacks and everything else that I
sorry.
rolled nat ones on.
Yo, it felt like a war of attrition at times.
I
but
appreciated you taking my curse.
it
for the
felt like
You're-
a war of
you're
attrition
welcome.
at times. But
I
it really
accidentally
highlighted
closed
they highlighted that system.
Accidentally closed the page for you all. I'm sorry. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid so that you're not just staring at a blank screen. I apologize. I'm a professional, you know. I know what I'm doing. Let's go with, actually, I haven't raided DMDM in a while, so let's raid DMDM Studio. Raid DMDM Studios. Looks like they are on episode 29. Raid has been created. As always, hope you all enjoyed, and we hope to see you again next week. This was a good fight. This was a good time. See you.
Excuse me, everyone.